Hello everyone, we're here. Sorry, we were dealing with Litterbox being a pain and shit like that. It's a day. It's a day, like any other day. It's a day.
It's today.
It's today.
What day is that? I don't know.
Oh, there it goes. Okay. So this game is a fun one. It's actually it's a free game off of itch.io. Yeah, itch.io or whatever you want. I wanted to get it in and play it just in case they ended up like removing it or something. Like it doesn't seem like it's going to be up for only so long, but I saw some other people play it, and from what I saw of it, looked really interesting. They say it's a lot like they are like they like Obra Dinn and games like that. The Root Trees Are Dead. These are all like games that are in the same kind of feel. So it's just gonna be a lot of text on the screen. Just a whole bunch of text on the screen again. No pictures really, I don't think.
No pictures.
Yeah. Not to be confused with yesterday, which we will deal with that, at some point. That's for tomorrow. Yesterday is for tomorrow's problems.
We're not playing yesterday. We're playing.
Oh, but I'm back. Last week turned into just a whole bunch of nothing. But hey, Friday stream was gonna get changed to Sunday anyway, so that's the only stream you get from last week, I guess. Sometimes things. I did go to YouTube and I found some jazzy noir detective music that we could play in the background. All those watching it on the VOD, there's gonna be no music because
you'll have to put on your own music.
Yeah, you'll have to put on your own music if you watch the VOD. If you're watching the VOD right now, you have to put your own music on.
What's the name of the jazzy music?
It is jazz noir detective music.
Okay. Perfect for studying, relaxing, general listening.
Yeah. It's just some chill. The hopes is just some chill. We're detectives in an old school place.
Old school detectives.
My imagination is weird. Can I add someone else's imagination to my own? Oh no. But yeah, I just figured some chill music. Some chill background music because it is just nothing but text and us reading. And yeah, it's gonna be a lot of us reading, which is oh gosh. Which is, going to be something, I'm sure. Alright. Let's get in. Just chill. We're all chill. I'm chill. Yep, you're very chill. I can tell. The caps really shows it. On Sunday Sunday the 7th of March, 1936, a group of locals walked the long, muddy track to the gallery house. As far as any of them were aware, the house has been empty for decades. What brought them there that rainy day remains unclear. The first thing they saw as they arrived was the body of a man in his early 40s lying face down outside the front door. The blood is still dripping down the steps.
Oh dear.
Ooh. After no one responded to their knocks, the decision was made to break in. More bodies were found as they searched. All had died recently. However, with the exception for a couple of the most recent corpses, the causes of death could not be identified. The authorities were called, and since very little information has been released, only one of the victims has been publicly identified. The press made the most of the accounts of the locals, but with very little to go on, the tale of the gallery house was slowly forgotten. No one alive knows what happened that day, and it seems likely that no one ever will. So it's the case of the gallery house. Begin the game. A puzzle mystery by William Rouse? Type help.
Okay.
All right, and it's loading up the system. All right, well, I'm guessing based off of what the game says, we need to type help. Help. Welcome.
Username 2.
Okay, so we're user 2.
To view your messages, to view your sorted files.
So there's one sorted file and there's one message, it says?
Your saved sessions.
Okay, so there is an autosave feature in place. Okay.
Okay, so I guess we'll type inbox and then we'll type list.
Yeah, so we'll do inbox first. Inbox. Okay, we have brief.
I can read it, sure. You're currently in possession of a computer our agent was using at the time of his death. This is the only source of information we have as to what happened that day. Our records don't identify him by name, only as outsider hired during the horror days to work on the case. I don't remember much from back then, but suffice it to say, it was a walking nightmare for everyone involved. We were desperate for a solution. And then one day, it all stopped. I was much more junior then, so I was kept in the loop. So I wasn't kept in the loop, I'm sorry, unfortunately. All I know is that there was a concerted effort to never mention the case again. This computer was locked away, and we were given strict instructions as to when it could be examined. They also detailed a list of names prohibited from even learning its contents, myself included. Let's see. That's where you come in. I'm sure it can't be that dangerous, whatever's written in there. The thing is, if we don't know why the deaths stopped, then we can't be certain they won't start up again. So I've moved the examination date forward a little. It can't hurt to be prepared. I'll admit, though, even with the access to the older database, I've still managed to glean embarrassingly little about this case. Only one man really knew what was going on, and his hard drive is now in your hands. All you need to do is work out what he did that solved the case. I don't know what else you might find, but it goes without saying that you're to disregard any potential sensitive information. These are the only file names we've been able to recover. I suggest you start there.
Okay.
Don't ask me what the file names mean. If you can figure that out yourself, then I'm sure the rest will follow. The last one is a bit corrupted, but you may be able to fill in the gaps.
Okay.
I thought it would... Wait, did he do a winky face? I'm not sure.
I feel like that might be a winky face.
I'm sorry.
No. It's the okay. It does kind of look like winky face, which is
best
funny.
of luck, A.T.
The voice is as smooth as soft and butter. Yeah, that's what Wind's for. Wind is for reading some of the stuff and not having it sound like a 2-year-old is trying to read it.
Unfortunately, you'll still have that 2-year-old pop up for me.
Okay.
Best of luck.
Now the question is,
can we copy paste? Okay.
It does look like I can copy paste, but I don't think I could put all of them into the search.
Can we?
You think I should put like a
notepad? Yeah.
Yeah. Let me put.
Yeah, we're definitely
No. I want my sticky. Maybe the sticky note.
Sticky notes or notepad? Either one will work.
What did it open?
I don't know. Let's just close that up.
No, can everything close? Please, can everything close?
Oh god.
Oh good, it's fine.
Oh god.
What is all this shit?
I don't
okay,
know.
I know what that stuff is. Okay, actually no, I know what that stuff is.
Okay, let's just do sticky notes.
Fully.
Never mind.
No, I emptied it. Let me... Okay, we're good.
Okay. Okay. All right, so
we're good. We got it. We're good. Okay.
Let's copy paste there.
Actually, I'm gonna fuck you guys. You guys don't get to see this because refinding it every single time is gonna drive me crazy. I'm putting it over here.
Well, that means that's gonna get covered up.
It opens up your last open files now. Oh my goodness. I wanted to have it so they could see it, but at the same time... Okay, hold on. Maybe...
What if you have it on the edge?
What do you mean?
Like, here, let me see.
Okay.
Like that. Like that.
What?
Oh, no, it's going to do that, though.
Oh, no, now you've done it. Can I, like...
No, it's not. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
We've lost the thing completely. It's not even an option. See, this is why I removed everything off of my desktop, just in case. This is why I removed everything off of my desktop, just in case.
All right, so I guess that's not going to work.
All right. It's fine. This is just for us. This is just for us. It's fine.
Sorry.
We normally write in a book anyways, and they don't see in the book when we're writing in the book. Yeah. So it's fine. But at least we have it saved. All right, back. All right, yeah. Let's see what our stored files list. Okay, there's a README.
README. Most of the audio is pretty low quality, but I've tried my best with what you've given me. Okay. To access the file, just type the file name, e.g. So I guess that's another file we want to...
Yeah, this might be another file for us.
Yeah, that's definitely not on our list, so we'll pull that up.
Yeah, we'll put that on our list too, because that might be while an example, it might actually lead us to something.
Let's see. Okay, so hopefully you can read my handwriting. Already, I think you were right about your suspicions. We were lucky to find this case, and even luckier they kept the bodies. Okay, we got bodies.
Wait, they kept the bodies? Well, yeah, we know that a whole bunch of people died in this house, but they kept the bodies?
Well, let's...
Huh. All right, well, this one is 01 something. That seems like maybe the beginning.
I was saying, did we want to do the one we just pulled up? Since
I guess we could do but this is gonna... If this is part of the storyline, it's gonna really...
Okay.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Retrieved, added to file.
Okay. I just kind of quickly made sure it wasn't like spoilering something. Okay. There's a loud thud and then silence. The audio keeps going, though, for an unsettlingly long time. Nonetheless, nothing more of interest can be heard. There are no more footsteps, no more whispers, no more dramatic weather events. Just a quiet wind. When you're finished looking over everything, let me know what you think. Looking back at all the deaths, it's clear there's one that doesn't quite fit the pattern. Why? Edit. My theory was correct. I added some more scenes that should complete the chain of events.
Can we click on the ads? No.
No, I think this is the person's name.
Oh.
That's talking to us. He's just an @ sign currently.
Okay.
I don't know if we're going to, like, at some point... So I guess we just...
Yeah, I guess we'll just go through each one.
Yeah.
And then we'll try to figure out what that last one is.
All right, so this is 01Q, U, 1, and 11. All right. Okay. So yeah, the ad is just like the person that's the narrator.
Okay. So who wants to be narrator?
I
guess I could be narrator if you want.
I could be narrator. It's
okay.
Fine. The rain is louder outside, making it tricky to hear what they're saying.
Blast! The damn thing's stuck. Can you push harder?
An engine whirls to life. There's a few seconds of chaos. No, it won't do. It just won't do. We're not moving, sir, and I can't help it.
Yes, I see.
We'll be coming back tomorrow, sir, when there's light outside.
Blast the damn thing. Blast this weather. Sorry. You work for Rupert, do you?
For as long as I remember, sir.
Well, I hope he knows what a fool situation he's put me in.
Oh, there's a loud, thundering clap out overhead. It's the same one you heard in a few of the other scenes.
Oh.
Okay. You'll be following me now, won't you, sir? The house is not far from here. Just mind your step.
Thanks. Oh, bloody devil. I shouldn't have worn these shoes.
I must ask, sir, are you a friend of the Galleys?
Never heard of them. Do you know why I've been invited here?
I cannot say, sir. But we do have a number of other guests with us this evening. I'm sure it will be a night to remember.
Oh boy. It's strange. I received an invitation earlier this week. I have no idea from who. But for what reason I decided to come anyway. It's only just dawning on me how mad of an idea this actually is.
Note, they found the invitation when they searched the body. I put a copy of it as invitation. Okay, we'll come back to that.
Well, I think we should copy that over. I think that's something we can look at.
I could just copy it and put it in right after.
Sure.
I'm not mad at all, sir. It's a privilege to be a guest at the gallery house. And if there's anything you need, sir, let me know.
Is this it, then?
Oh, yes, sir. At the top of these steps is the entrance to the house. Please knock, and Mr. Gallery will open the door. Or should answer the door. Person 11 hurries off. Person 1 climbs up the steps, and then knocks. Okay, so this is outside of the house.
Yes, and I guess there's a familiar...
11 is some sort of staff member.
Yeah.
And it's Mr. Galley. So the Galley house is Galley is the last name.
Yeah.
But it's Rupert Galley? I think?
Yep.
Yeah, Rupert Galley. I'm gonna make a note of that. Rupert... I didn't spell that right. I started writing Robert instead.
Robert Galley. No.
Oh, Rupert, but with the... Okay.
Okay.
So let's see what the invitation looks like.
My dear friend, I'm sorry to hear about you and Claire. I always thought you two seemed perfect for each other, but I've never been a good judge of these things, I suppose. Why don't you come down to the Galley House this Sunday evening? I'm having a small gathering for my birthday, and you'd be more than welcome to stay the night with us. I could introduce you to my family. None of us have your talent, of course, but I have recently acquired something to keep you interested if you decide to come. It's not perfect, but sometimes when you close your eyes, it's like someone else is in this house. I'll make sure to have it running by the time you arrive. Don't be fooled. There are no ghosts in the Galley house. Rupert Galley. Yep, that's his name.
That's his name. Hi, Nerf.
Hello, Nerf.
But it's just a career in audiobook narrations. He had thought about it. He had thought about it as doing something. So once it does add it to the list. So we can even cross this out as we've done that one.
Okay.
We don't need it on our list anymore.
Because it's already on the list.
Okay.
I guess if I could figure out where I could do auditions for audiobooks, sure. I probably just have to like make a what is it? Not a sizzle reel. That's not it. A demo.
I feel like a sizzle reel would be something completely different.
I feel like it is.
That sounds like something Nina would be interested in.
It does sound like that, but I think a sizzle reel is like for like a new show, like to give. But I don't remember.
All right, so this was 02 EN 1, 6, 7, and 10. Ooh, okay, so those numbers are the people.
Oh,
it seems like. So we have 4 different people here, including the guy who is married to Claire.
So that makes sense.
One is married to Claire. We know that much about him.
Oh,
or well, he's divorced from Claire.
So, with those question marks on that one, does that indicate the number of people that are there, or is that just...
I don't know. Yeah, we'll have to when we put that one in. Here, I'll put him 1 D because they're divorced.
Divorcee
from Claire.
Yeah.
Was it 2? Was it an A or was it? I think it was an E.
I think
not because that would be Clara, not Claire. All right, just so we don't forget, 1 is divorced from Claire. We don't know who 1's name is yet, but they're divorced from Claire.
So this is going to be hard for me because I'm a little bit. It's a little bit easier for me to see if it's like a name or a face that I can do that I can remember what voice I'm doing. But
Yeah. Right, the door opens. Who the hell are you? Note, she sounds like a whiskey. The whiskey is catching up with her. Who the hell are you?
I'm sorry. Is Mr. Galley there?
He's somewhere. I feel sick.
Excuse me?
Just wait here. I need. Oh God, where's Thornton? The door closes. There's a pause, and then it opens again. I guess I could be Thornton.
I can do Thornton as well.
Okay.
Hello. What do you want? Hello. Hello. I'm looking for Mr. Galley. That would be.
Oh, this is Mr. Galley. Okay, never mind. Change it up, Mr. Galley.
All right.
Mr. Galley's voice. Go back to Mr. Galley's voice.
Put 6 next to Mr. Galley.
Yeah. I'll put 6. 6 is Galley.
Yeah.
So Galley's in this. So Galley dies too?
I guess so. Hello, what do you want? Let's see. So, hello, I'm looking for Mr. Galley.
Oh my God, is this like a weird ass clue where the first one to die is Mr. Galley? The one that invited them all to the house?
Maybe. That would be me. Fantastic. I'm so sorry. My car got stuck in the mud just down on Quail Lane. So I'm a bit late. So I'm a bit later than. You haven't told me why you're here. Why I'm here? You sent me an invitation. I brought it with me. You've got the wrong person. I've never seen you before in my life. I swear you're Rupert Galley, right? It seemed like you had something to show me.
Eddie, what's going on? Who's this?
Wait, is this not Rupert?
That's a different person. There's a 7.
But 6 is not Rupert? Because they called him Eddie?
Eddie, so maybe not Rupert? Or is Eddie a short for Rupert? I guess we'll find out. We'll keep going.
Okay. I'm in the middle of talking to him, Vic. Sorry, is there a Rupert Galley here? The invitation said. There's a thud on the floor nearby. Bloody devil, where did that come from? Ignore it. I've lived in the Galley house all my life, and I've never heard of a Rupert Galley. So I'm afraid you've got the wrong place. Goodbye. Wait, please. This is you.
Oh. Eddie, look at the weather out there. You can't let him in that. I don't know who.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's Vic, but Vic could be Victoria. Vic could be a boy. I don't know.
You want to put Vic down as number 7? Just so we're...
Okay, well, he's not Rupert. We can remove that. I guess I could put just like 2, 3...
Sure, yeah, 4. I think it goes up to 11.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Give us a moment, folks. We'll be there soon enough.
11!
Yay!
I can type to 11! Alright, so 7 is Vic.
Yeah.
But 6 is Eddie.
Eddie, yeah.
Okay. And Eddie is Gallery? But maybe isn't Gallery. But he's the one that who lives there. Lives there. But I don't know if his name is actually Gallery or not.
Yeah, so... I can't let him in that. Vic, we've enough guests as it is.
Oh, I'm sure he could accommodate one more, couldn't we? Come inside, please, before your toes fall off.
Oh, thank you so much. That's very kind. Everyone else is in the living room. I'm sure someone here will know what's going on.
That was me. That was me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Everyone else is in the living room. I'm sure someone will know what's going on. The voice keeps changing each time. I'm so sorry. I'm getting all turned around because...
It looks like the doll broke in the fall.
The doll.
So that thumping sound was the doll falling.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Eddie.
Please try and calm your sister down, Vic, or she'll end up killing someone.
Okay. So, was that the first person? Because it was a she.
Oh.
So the sister might be...
Oh, right, there was a 10.
10.
So they're drunk. She drunk.
She drunk.
And hello, Nina.
I just put she drunk, but I did not even put a space in between. It's just she drunk.
She drunk.
All right. So no Rupert Galley. No one of that name lives there. But there was the guy outside. What number was the guy outside?
11. Yeah.
Yeah, he's here.
Right there.
Why is that?
Oh, because that was the last one we clicked on.
Oh, okay.
I think that's why.
I don't think he said his name at all, right?
No, I don't believe so.
He's questionable. Staff of Rupert. I'll just put that.
Which is weird.
Yeah, since they said that no one of that name lives there, but he immediately scurried off. He didn't go in the house. Yeah. So I guess that's a sign of something.
How are you both doing? We're doing good, Nina.
Doing good. All right, so we read that. That one's off the list.
So let's go.
So now we have this next one, which has even more people.
Yep. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay.
4 more people enter the living room. Okay, so LI is living room.
Okay.
Sometimes I wish I could have columns. Do I just start another? Well, that doesn't help.
Because what do you want to do?
Okay, I'll just put it underneath. That's fine. Okay, so LI is...
Oh, living room.
Living room. The Q... Here, hold on. This one, that was QU. That's Quell Lane or whatever.
Quail something or other, yeah. Entry. The entryway. That would be EN.
Yeah, EN. That's entryway. And then he said his car broke down
on Quail. Car got stuck on Quail Lane.
Quail Lane. Okay. So QU, I assume, was the Quail Lane part.
Yeah. It seems like it's going with the first 2 letters and not like an abbreviation.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Is anyone else confused yet? Good.
All right, so 4 more people entered the living room. I guess you can be... I don't know.
Let's see. There you are. Is Eve with you?
Oh, that's what's his face. This is Eddie. Now it's Eddie.
Oh, Eddie. No, we brought someone else, though.
And this is the first guy.
Hello, I'm dreadfully sorry. Is there somewhere to hang my coat?
What is this man?
No, who?
Oh, who is this man?
What is this man?
What is this man?
What is a man?
What is a man?
God, I can't remember the rest of that quote. But
right.
Apparently his car got stuck in the mud on Quail Lane. I told him he could stay here while the weather improves.
Is everything all right? Oh, it's fine. I'll tell you later.
Yeah, we have to. We're like,
That's Vic.
Yeah. Let's see, he brought a bottle of wine with him.
I assume this is the same bottle of wine you can hear being smashed in 04.
The 04 scenes, okay.
The 04 scenes. Which we do have a 04 scene.
But we don't know who...
So is this in the living room 04 scene? Okay, so 04 scene maybe in the living room? Was that the right? Yeah.
Because, God, we got to figure out what ST is.
Yeah.
Where are we?
It's one of the random people.
5. Oh, God.
Yeah, we don't. It's just some random person.
Well, I should hope you weren't counting on our hospitality. Well, actually, my name's John Hobbs. Let's put that name down.
All right. So, John Hobbs divorced from Claire.
We got a name, people.
There must be a way. Okay, this is from me. Have mild spoilers. There must be a way to input the names and stuff, because his had the name. It said the number and the name.
Okay.
So there must be a way to input the name.
Okay.
It's the most I understand of this moment here.
Kenny has spoiled herself by watching a stream.
I watched like less than 5 minutes of it.
Okay, anyway, actually, my name is John Hobbs. I actually received an invitation to come here from a man called Rupert Galley. Has anyone heard of him?
Oh, he just told us how to do
Okay.
it. If you dislike my numbering system, then you can try typing name one something or just name and see which ones you've already entered. All right.
Okay.
So name is an option.
So...
Here, help, name. Those are all things to type in.
So, name one something.
Yeah.
So, I think...
So name one, and then the something is the name, I think. Is the idea.
Or it's saying, I don't know.
No, I think it literally is because
or...
name is a function. And then one is the number. And then something would be the name. Because you can type name to go to see all the names. So name is a function. Again, we're thinking old school computer. It starts out with function and then it does the rest.
Okay. I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go.
You grew up on these computers, right? Like, this shouldn't be nonsense to you.
I haven't done these types of games when I was growing up.
I guess I was the special child that played games.
I didn't have text-based adventures. And I was terrible
I didn't do any text-based
adventures,
but we had a computer where you had to use the system to do anything. Okay,
that one I know how to do.
Because it works in the same way.
But I was wondering if it's like name one.
Oh, I'm sorry, Nina. So laser hair removal, it burns. Ow. I'm sorry, it burns. Maybe it's because you're so pale. Is it a ginger issue?
Okay, so.
Okay.
Anyway, I don't know who number 4 is.
I swear never mind.
Oh God, we really need to.
I don't know. Just keep reading. It's fine.
No one lives here by that name, I'm afraid. Then I'm ever so sorry. There's evidently been some sort of mistake. Now, don't worry about it. You've come...
Oh, shit.
That's
okay.
not Vic, is it? No,
No. This is not Vic. So Vic 7 is Victoria. I was right.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. You're welcome to stay here as long as you need. Let me introduce you. This is Victoria, Helen, Tony, Eddie, Damien. And Damien, sorry. We're having a small gathering here this evening. Should we write down these names?
Did you have anything planned, Martha? Because we shouldn't really start until my daughter arrives.
Number
9 might be Helen then. But it could be someone else. But
it could
okay.
Be anybody,
but Martha is 5, I guess.
No, Martha is 6.
Oh, Martha's 6?
Yeah. So number 6. Wait, what?
I don't think she'll be coming anytime soon.
Oh no, Martha's Eddie. So wait, okay, maybe
so
5 is
I think
Martha.
5 is Martha.
Okay, do we want to put...
Okay. Oh god. Okay, so 5 is Martha. We know that Vic is now Victoria. So I can take over 5 if it helps. since
Sure.
Victoria. And whenever we figure out who Helen is, I'll take over Helen. So then we're at least.
What, you don't want me doing a lady voice?
No, it just helps our brain recognize like what's the hell going on. I have a feeling Helen is the drunk one though, but I'm not sure. But I have a feeling that Helen is the drunk one.
Someone's drunk. Someone's house.
Because that was a she, and she was drunk. So maybe Helen. Here, I'm going to put Helen next to she drunk with a question mark. But we also have Tony and Damien. Maybe we should keep track of that we don't have...
Yeah, so we don't have to... So, Tony and Damien are the only other names we're missing.
And what numbers do we not have? Because 1 is John.
Yeah.
4, we do not know. So 4 is one of those two, or maybe Helen.
I mean...
Oh, wait, no, Helen's not... Helen can't be 10. 10 is not there. So Helen is also one of these numbers that we don't know, actually.
Oh, you went too far.
It's fine. I just deleted it. Okay, so Helen is part of the list of unknowns.
Okay.
We're
gonna figure this out, people.
So 4, 5, 6.
The game is just to figure out what these
8 and
names
9.
are,
Okay.
right?
8 and
It's just the names. We're not trying to figure out a mystery.
I just patted myself on the head accidentally. I guess one of the keys is hotkeyed to moving my model.
Which key?
I guess 8 or 9.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh no, that's a problem. Every time I type in 9, it's gonna do that. Hold on.
I guess you're not going to be able to use the number pad.
I can't. You can't ask me to try to type numbers in a different way. Hold on. Let me.
Hold on, folks. We're gonna get that hotkey.
Why is it showing this? It's not supposed to be showing this.
We're capturing this.
Oh, right.
We're doing a screen capture. You guys are getting to see behind the scenes here.
Can we remove, please? I think I had that set up for before.
Because it feels like it would be useful.
Until I play a game like this. Okay.
You should have it set up to one of these buttons.
I do.
Oh, you do?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That's why I said I need to remove it. My immersion has been shattered.
Oh, no. You've ceased.
Yeah, wax also is painful, though. Wax is also painful, and yeah, a more permanent situation is lovely.
Hopefully it's only you only have to do it once. I don't even know where we are anymore. We were looking at names.
So we got everyone's name from Martha. Martha gave everyone's name. Yeah.
Did you have anything planned?
Because we shouldn't really start until my daughter has arrived. And then Eddie.
So, yeah, I don't think she'll be coming anytime soon.
Excuse me?
Does
anyone know where Annie is?
She said she didn't want to come. I don't see why we all need to be here anyway. Victoria.
I'm sorry, who are you? First guy.
Yeah. Actually, Martha, I might need to stay the night while the weather improves, if you wouldn't mind.
At least I was invited here.
Okay, Martha.
I suppose we could accommodate one more. I'll show you to the spare room in the study, Mr. Hobbs.
Calvin and Hobbs.
You'd best come with us too, Damien. We could use a strong man to help set things up. Of course, Martha. Okay, so 8 is Damien.
Damien.
I'm gonna put him in real quick, and we'll fix everything else later. Okay.
Of course, Martha.
Yes, he's a big, strong man, I guess.
I'm a big, strong boy. Flex. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you. That sounds perfect. And then number 9 is unknown.
Unknown. Maybe Tony? Tony
Maybe.
or Helen would be 9, I guess.
Eddie, could you follow me to the billiard room, please? I'd like to have a private word.
They all leave. Okay. So...
Who could
Excuse
be?
me. Okay, so 9 was the one who was asking about their daughter. So
Yeah.
either Helen or Tony were asking about their daughter. What was 4 saying? She said she didn't want to come. I don't see why we all need to be here anyway. Okay.
Yeah.
So we're unsure between Helen and Tony who is 9 and who is 4 currently.
Yeah.
But we're going to find out in the billiard room. So the billiard room is probably BI.
Yeah.
If it's based like everything else. So maybe we'll put BI.
Billiard room.
Billiard room. And that might be in the 03 section. And we know it's 9 and... 9 and...
4?
No, 6. 9
Oh,
and 6
okay.
are going to
9
be in
and
that
6.
room.
Okay. All right, so this is how we figure out. But do we want to change names?
I would need to... Can I...
Do we remember what the...
Can we do this first? Okay. 03. We're going to say BI, maybe?
Yeah, dash...
6-9. So there's...
Fuck it up.
So something's gone wrong. But maybe we'll save that as a, to figure out.
So maybe 9-6? Or wait, no, it's all numerical
No, it's normal order. Okay, so we'll put that on the...
Put a question mark next to it, like...
For our own understanding.
I wouldn't put so many question marks, because the other one has a bunch of question marks. Maybe just one.
Okay.
Just so we know which is us and which is the game.
I was this for years, and yesterday I went to the standard place, and she said it already had a permanent hair offer, so I was like, yeah, I want to do it. She said it was only a treatment. It will only burn for roughly 1 to 2 days. It makes sense, because it's still, like, because, like, what it does is, like, it burns the hair follicle, like, all the way through or something like that. I think, like, that's how that works. So I know a lot of them say when it's the laser hair removal, that you'll, like, smell burning. But I guess what we're also learning is for some people it also hurts, because some people I've heard they said that they did it and then they were just fine. It was like no problem. But it might be again, skin tone, skin texture, you know, type thing.
Thickness of the skin.
Yeah.
Who knows?
So if we type in name, okay, yeah, it says no names have been set. So name 1. John Hobbs. Okay. Name 5. Martha. Name 6. Eddie. Name 7. Victoria. Name. My brain almost wanted to put she drunk.
She drunk.
She drunk. Damien.
Excuse me.
Okay. He wouldn't let me do it. Took a drunk lady and said no. Like you can only put in the names that it actually wants you to put in. Okay, I was curious. I wanted to know. I was like, could I? Could I?
Drunk?
Okay, so now the names are labeled that we know of, which should make things a little easier. Okay, so I guess let's put in the other one. So we did that one.
Yeah. So 26 1 EN.
Oh, that's the one thing that was the ending, right?
I don't remember.
Yeah, this is the ending one.
Oh, okay.
So there's 20. It goes all the way up to 26 is what we learned from that.
Okay.
So just to remind myself. Did we find out what EN means?
Yeah, you have it written already.
No, I don't. Oh,
Yeah.
I do. Entry. I'm a dum-dum. It's fine.
Okay.
Oh, but that does also... Wait. So he's the first body then? Is that what that's saying? Because it says one was there.
Yeah, I think there's a loud thud and then silence. That might be him falling.
Maybe this is his death.
Yeah.
So there's nothing there other than he's died.
And then there's no other sounds happening.
So he dies in the entryway at the very end.
Yeah.
He's the last one to die, it sounds like. Okay. Okay, so what we're learning is yeah, we'll just keep that one there. Alright, so 04, I guess let's see if we can actually put this one in. No. So there's
Yeah,
people.
we definitely need to make...
There's people there, but we don't know the people is the question marks. But we also don't know if the question marks equal the amount of people. Like each question mark is a different person. Because it could be.
Yeah, it could be... We'll probably... As we're doing this, we'll probably learn...
Yeah.
Like, okay, well, I will meet you, you, and you at the ST room.
Do we think...
No, the study, probably. ST is probably study.
Oh, yeah, ST is probably the study. Because we know that... 9 and 6, which should be Eddie. Go talk in the billiard room. The BI room.
Yeah. Into the buy room.
Dubai room.
Oh, we got the ads.
Oh, shootsies. Okay.
I guess...
Alright, perfect time for a break anyways. So we'll have a quick break. And, we'll check the laundry and stuff real quick and things. Because we do need to do that.
Yeah.
So we'll have our quick little break.
BRB.
They check the temperature in the heart loss compared to yesterday. So I'll say tomorrow I'll be fine again. My skin is just easily irritated. Yeah, it might just be you have sensitive skin. Nina's such a sensitive being. All right, so we'll be right back. All right, we're back. And just as ads are in, that worked out great.
Yay.
Sadly, the laundry was not done, so Wind will have to run away at some point.
Yeah. We can just wait till next break, right?
Does anything else happen if you type in help? New command name. Okay, so it does say...
Okay.
Also... Okay, so that's how you can see saves, and you can, like, do saves. I'm gonna add another save.
Also, I don't think it's good to put ice cream on the burns.
Yeah, I don't put ice cream on your burns. Can I type in username too and see anything? No. Unknown command. Okay. Alright, I guess let's go back to the list then. To access, I find it strange that the ad is different too.
Yeah, it's a different color.
Yeah.
I wonder if that...
I don't know if it means it's like him in the like current. Maybe this is all in the past and that was like the current, or that's new or something. Yeah. Maybe it's 04 instead of 03. Like maybe if we do 04. 04.
Oh, for billiard room?
Yeah, for the billiard room. BI. And then it's 6
-9.
-9.
Hey,
okay,
we
we found it. Nice. Tiramisu is the flavor. Ooh. Tiramisu flavor. Not me.
Okay. So number 9 was
I can read it for now since it's just the two of them. One of them's Eddie, so I didn't want to make a scene of it, Eddie, but I don't expect you to lose track of my daughter and act so callous about it. Where is she?
I don't know. She ran off somewhere.
The bottle smashes somewhere in the house. It's the same bottle that can be heard in most of the 04 scenes. That is not good enough. Is she all right?
She's fine. We were in here earlier and she just had a little too much to drink.
Okay, so the drunk girl is
The
Alice.
daughter.
Alice. Her name is Alice. We could double check, but I'm pretty sure her name is Alice.
Alice the drunk.
My daughter is not a drunkard. What did you say to her?
I didn't. We just had a small argument. I think she was upset I've been busy trying to be a host, which really isn't my fault. So if you're wondering why she took it so badly, then you'll have to ask her yourself.
Take some responsibility for once. If she's upset, then it's up to you to go and make it up to her. Why haven't you found her yet?
Obviously, I would have gone and looked for her, but I got distracted by the weird man turning up at the door. And...
Edmund Galley. Oh yeah, this is definitely Helen, I think.
Okay.
Edmund Galley, I didn't buy an engagement ring for you to forget about my daughter. What is it? What are you looking for? Because the whole Edmund Galley, I feel like this might be Helen.
Yeah.
I'm feeling this might be Helen. Maybe it's still Tony, but I have a feeling this might be Helen. This feels like a mother. Especially that time period mother. But again, I didn't buy the engagement ring, so that might be the dad.
Yeah.
Because the dad would have been the one that bought it. So maybe this is Tony? I don't know.
Who knows? It's nothing. We lost the ring, but I know it's in here somewhere.
Excuse me?
I have it under control. She lost it just as there was a knock at the front door, and I haven't had a chance to look for it yet.
You better find it, hadn't you? You better find it then, hadn't you? And then you'll teach her you're sorry and this will never happen again. Do you understand me?
Yes, Mr. Dower.
Mrs.
Or Mrs. Dower.
I was right, it's Helen!
Okay,
Good.
so
Do not ruin a perfectly happy engagement, Eddie.
So
Eddie is Edmund.
Well, Eddie...
Is
Eddie is Galley.
Edmund Galley. Should we put his full name?
Yeah, let's put in Galley.
Here, I'm just gonna copy his full name. And then Dower. So 9 is Helen.
Helen Dower.
Dower.
Mrs. Dower.
And so that means Damien?
Damien?
I think was the other person that asked about, so maybe that's, someone else said daughter at some point. But I guess we can check that when we name.
Yeah.
Name. We're gonna do 6, put his full name in. And then we're gonna name 9. Helen Dower. And then I'm gonna double check here. I'm pretty sure it's Alice. Yeah. Does anyone know where Annie is? Oh no, Helen says, I really liked, okay, my daughter arrived. So it is Helen that says the thing about her daughter. Okay. Damien just happens to also ask. So 4 is Tony then. Okay. Name for Tony.
Tony Soprano.
And then 10. Oh, name 10. Alice. I guess I could put her last name.
Yeah.
Because she would have the same last name as her mother. Currently. Because they're not even engaged yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
And now...
So we're getting somewhere. We've filled out a lot of these. Okay. So the living room has a large amount of people in it.
Yeah. Oh. 03. But take out... So, I'm sorry. 03 living room.
Oh, but take out 6 and 9?
We'll take out...
Oh, 6
Eddie,
and 9.
John...
Oh, God.
Who was
because
with him?
Did anyone get left behind in there?
Well, what I'm thinking is we take...
Because obviously 6 and 9 leave. 1 leaves.
No.
Because John leaves.
What I'm saying is before this point...
Oh, like right before this, so maybe 02?
Oh, yeah, sorry. 02 would be a better option. You're right.
So before...
So we didn't have 1, and we didn't have 7. But
okay, so
there's someone else. Oh,
1 and 7 would not be there.
Oh, 167.
167. Okay.
They were not there. So 4, 5, 8, 9?
4, 5, 8, 9? No. So not like the right combination, probably.
Probably. Damn it, it was such a good idea. How dare you, game?
But...
You're making me look foolish.
We could try the entry, because I said right before the thing opened.
Yeah, the entryway was 02.
But 01, before he comes in, it's... should be him and 10. 6, 10. No? Maybe it's not just...
Wait. Are you accidentally throwing hearts at yourself?
Am I?
I don't know. Because it happened twice.
Am I?
It happened twice, and I didn't see a message pop up that said someone did it.
Maybe, I guess. Maybe 7 is still there.
Maybe.
Maybe we need to remove everyone.
Yeah, that's what it's saying. I think. I think you have your hearts on a on a thing.
Yeah, it's on 0. I'm just gonna give myself love randomly. Fuck.
Hey, it's always good to have a little self-love.
Oh no, it's not in this one. Oh, it's in this one.
She's broken.
Oh.
Who's giving Kenny's love? Oh, nobody. How is that possible?
Where? Oh, remove that. Okay. No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't be.
It's okay.
Okay.
Nina gave you some love.
Thank you. This is a murder mystery. We're looking through files from a moment in time in like 89 or something like that, or 30 something. It's in like the 30s. Like
so I don't think it's that old, because I think there's like some sort of recording happening. So something that's going to be recording audio at the very least.
Well, no, when we first started, it gave a date. I just don't remember what the date is anymore. I thought it was like 1930 something. Yeah, but for some reason, we can see up to the moment when someone dies, or we can hear it or something, because we know that we hear what's-his-face dying at the very end of it all. The last one to die. Pretty much everyone on this list is going to be dead by the end of this. 1 through 10, all dead by the end of this.
11 might be fine.
11 might be fine, because 11 was the weird staff person that we don't know who they are. They might be the murderer for all we know.
I've worked for Rupert for years, and now you're all dead.
Alright, so we're going to do EN... And then, I guess, do 6, 7? 10? No. Maybe it all has to do with being in the living room?
Maybe.
Because he said that they were in the entryway and she lost something.
No, they were in the billiard room when they lost something, wasn't it? Oh no, is 11 a ghost? Is that what Nina's suggesting?
Maybe, yeah. Well, either the murderer or a ghost or something crazy. We had a small argument, and then about the ring. We lost the ring, but I know it's in here somewhere. I have it under control. She lost it just as there was a knock on the front door, and I haven't had a chance to look for it yet. So yeah, maybe a 1 in the... And say 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9? No. Oh, I don't know where to go from here. I guess we need to just go to... I guess we'll follow 5, 8, 5, 8, and 1. So 1, 5, 8 into the study. So that's 04.
Yeah.
Study. 1, 5, 8. Okay. We'll follow them. We know where they went. We'll stop pulling at random strings and seeing if anything will happen. We'll follow the people that we have access to right now. All right. Oh my.
Oh my. What?
It's you!
What? It's not me. I'm not John Hobbs. I'm trying to remember the voice. I'm sorry.
It's first person.
I know. Bloody hell.
Is he all right?
He's not breathing.
There is the sound of a bottle smashing on the floor.
I'm sorry. I'm lightheaded.
Have you checked for a pulse?
He's still warm, but he's definitely dead?
Under my roof! First a stranger turns up at the door. Next another is found dead in the study?
Oh, okay. I thought it's like, wait, John Hobbs is dead? Do you know this man?
I certainly do not. I cannot fathom how he could have entered the house without someone letting me know he was here.
No sign of physical injuries. Given his age, I'd say his heart failure is most likely.
Well, serves him right. Really, a strange man sneaking around our house. I wouldn't have believed it.
Let's not be rude to the dead. I'm sure there's a reasonable explanation as to why he was here. He wasn't carrying much, just an old program for a piano recital. Has anyone heard of Amelia West?
Note, if you want to make note of information, you can always use the note command.
Oh.
So maybe note Amelia West?
Yeah, so I guess let's copy Amelia West and we'll turn it into a note.
Yeah, we could try the note function.
Not a composer I've heard of.
Mr. Hobbs, you wouldn't have anything to do with it, would you?
No, I haven't a clue what's going on, I swear. But if I've arrived at a bad time, I'm sure I could find somewhere else to stay.
Nonsense, Mr. Hobbs. We'll sort this out. In the meantime, perhaps it would be wise to keep this between ourselves. Damien, darling, would you fetch, Thornton, please? I'll go call the police.
Certainly. I'm awfully sorry about the bottle.
It's the least of my worries. John, was that your name? Why don't you come through to the dining room with me? It should be empty. It'd be best sit before you collapse. All three then leave. Okay, yeah. So someone is dead in the study.
Someone's already dead.
Note. Someone dead in study. Okay. Note.
Yeah.
Amelia.
Pianist.
I don't know how do you spell that.
Pianist.
Pianist.
Where's
I don't fucking care.
I
don't fucking care. You can smell bad if you laser removal. Yeah, it will like smell like burning hair. Like a combination of burning hair and steak. Burnt flesh. Delicious burnt flesh. Okay, so would that be 04? I guess that'd be 05 at that point.
Going into the the dining room. So
but the question is, can we see if anyone's doing anything left behind in that room?
I don't know. Don't forget the dashes.
Oh, shit. Because we know 4 is still around. 7 is still around. And I think that's it. But so they're either they left.
We're also trying to figure out who Thomas and Helen are. Oh no, we already got Helen.
Yeah, we know Helen now.
So
well, actually,
Tony,
no. We know who both of them are because obviously we figured out who Helen was meant.
Yeah.
So 2 or 3 might be Thompson.
Probably Thornton, Thompson.
Okay, so we're gonna say probably 05, and we're going to the dining room, right? Dining room. So probably DI. So 05. DI. And then, we got 1 and then 5. Okay. So we followed them into the dining room. I was right that the dining room is DI, so I can add that.
Yeah.
So I do not forget. All right.
Yeah, don't forget.
All right, now, John, tell me, why are you here?
I'm sorry, it's not quite what I was expecting. I received this invitation not long ago, and I thought it would make sense once I arrived here.
I see. There's a pause as she presumably reads the invitation mentioned earlier. I don't like the tone of this. I'm afraid I've never heard of Rupert Galley.
Could he be a distant relative?
He's unlikely to be. I wasn't born a Galley. I only took the surname for myself. Well, it would have been around the time I moved into this house, I suppose.
I was hoping you might be able to shed some light on why I'm here.
We're just having a small gathering here tonight. I think Eddie must have organized it. It's just for close friends and family, though. I don't know why we would suddenly have strangers turning up.
Who else is here?
There are 10 of us in the house total. Not counting whoever we found in the study. Oh, and Thornton, of course. That makes 11. He's our butler and the only member of staff.
Oh.
As far as I can tell, this is true. I found no evidence of anyone else in the house.
Okay, so we have 11 names. So the person who walked us up was the butler?
No, but he knew Rupert.
Yeah, that's the weird part.
Unless he just meant the gallery people in general?
So the dead body...
Was she counting him, or was she counting... Is there 10 in additional to John, 11 in additional to John and dead body?
I don't know.
Yeah. So I guess we'll see if Thornton comes up, and if he's 11, then he just didn't know. He just, because they said gallery. But I thought he said Rupert Gallery. He was part of the person that said Rupert.
Also, we might want to go to the study and like go back in time to see if we can find a point. But then we have to know what the number is.
But thank you for the hydrate. I did just drink some liquid. I'll drink some more.
Yay, drinking.
I saw the hydrate and I took a drink, but then like we were in midst of talking. It didn't say anything.
I am out of drink.
Oh no.
Where are we? Oh yeah.
What are you holding, John?
I found it near the body. I thought it probably wasn't one of yours. I was thinking maybe someone else might recognize it.
It's the key to the chapel. I haven't been there in a long time.
Ah, well, that's something to look into, I suppose.
Actually, John, could you go and take it to our butler? He's dealing with the mess in the study.
Oh, certainly. I think I met him earlier. I'll go there now.
Thank you. You're welcome to join us for dinner later on. So maybe 11 is
Maybe
Thompson.
Yeah. I guess we'll find out.
So 1 and 11 would be in the study then. Would that be 06?
Yeah.
Back to the study. So it would be 1 and then 11? Okay. All right, so 11 is Thompson.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to back up real quick. Name. God damn it. 11.
Thornton?
Oh. Thornton? I've forgotten his name incorrectly.
Yeah, his name was Thornton.
Like that?
Yeah. Maybe?
I don't know if I spelled that correctly.
Let me see. Thornton, here's a who?
Probably Thornton.
Thornton, that was it.
Yeah, I figured it out when it said it was incorrect. I was like, Okay,
So
and we're gonna change name 5. Martha Galley. Because she has the last name Galley, too. She said she took the last name Galley.
How do you know that name?
All right.
Sorry.
All right. We're doing a little better.
Okay, so...
And I have a stretch break.
Oh, God.
I'll do a quick stretch. And then we'll go back to this one.
Oh, my bones, they crack.
All right, person 11 enters the room first and moves something heavy. Person 1 enters.
Okay. Good evening, sir. The room should be fit for you to stay in tonight. Just give me a moment to clear up this broken glass.
I guess I could remain Thornton because I was Thornton before.
Yeah, if you want to.
Right. Okay, yeah. You can continue reading now.
Right, I'm sorry about that.
Not a problem, sir. Not at all.
It's dreadful, isn't it? Something strange is going on, and I'm worried they're all going to blame me for turning up at the wrong time.
Can't be helped, sir. You're always welcome in Galley House.
There must be someone behind this. I mean, you haven't seen or heard anything suspicious, have you?
I spent most of the time in the kitchen, sir. That's where I've been since we last spoke. I heard the front door open and close, and then open and close again. I presume one of them was you, but I don't know who else came in.
Did you see anyone else?
Yes, sir. After the front door closed for the second time, a guest arrived in the kitchen. She seemed rather inebriated, but nothing out of the ordinary.
And then?
Around the time the bottle smashed, a second guest arrived in the kitchen. After he left, Mr. Masayoko arrived as I was attending to the inebriated guest and informed me that I was needed. Okay, so he's the last name of Damien?
I think so. So Masako?
Masiko?
Damien Masako?
Damien Masiko? I've done my best to fact-check claims people made about where they were and who they were with by tracking each person through the different scenes. If anyone lied, I'll let you know. Okay. For example, as far as I can tell, person 11 is telling the truth about where he was and who he was with in the kitchen. You can check for yourself by viewing his scenes from 02 to 05. However, it's harder to fact-check the rest of his claims below. Okay. So through 02 through 05, we can find him in the kitchen.
With people. Okay. Oh, I'd almost forgotten. Here's a key I found earlier. Martha asked me to give it to you.
Oh, thank you, sir. It must have slipped out of Mr. Galley's pocket.
You don't mean Rupert Galley, do you?
Yes, sir. Poor Mr. Galley. He used to visit the chapel often, sir. A pious man as ever I've met one.
Well, he's a mysterious man, this Rupert Galley. At least someone here knows who he is. Could you show me to him?
I'm terribly sorry, sir. Did you not recognize him earlier?
You don't mean...
Yes, sir. I'm afraid to say that he passed away. You'd be best to give the key to Oswald if you see him. Now, I'm sorry, sir, but I better head off now to the kitchen.
Wait, I need to ask you.
Person 11 leaves in a hurry. By the way, if you're wondering what that huge number next to the scene name in the file list is, C00 references.
Okay, do we want to see?
Huge number next to the scene name?
The huge number next to the scene name?
I don't know. Okay, we'll definitely have to come back to this and figure out what times we need to look.
You may notice the gray number in the left of the scene codes on your list. The gray number? Oh! Okay.
Oh!
What does that mean?
Okay, they denote references to other things that you have not discovered yet.
Oh, so it's like with the root trees are dead.
Yeah, okay, so it tells us like with the root trees. A reference could be that people say they'll be somewhere later, for example, or they reference an earlier scene, or it could be reference that I mentioned in one of my comments. Some of the references will be incomplete. You might need to cross-reference with other scenes. Sometimes exactly what the scene people are referring to won't be apparent until much later. It's worth mentioning that just because it says 0 doesn't mean that it doesn't have useful information in there. There could still be important details. Also, there is still references that I didn't pick up on. These numbers are honestly kind of left over from the system I made when I was putting all the scenes together, but I'll leave them in for you to find find them useful. Okay.
Okay. Also, this is kind of reminding me of that one game that we played, the oh god, where we were looking at police interrogation videos of that one lady.
Yeah, the police interrogation video one, that we did a long time ago.
What was that game called?
I don't remember what that is.
Because it was like, because it was, you know, FMVs.
Yeah, it was like an FMV game. Okay. So was the dead body...
So the dead body was in the study, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So but we don't know what number
the dead body... Yeah, so the dead body was him, is what it sounds like he's saying. I'm afraid to say that he's passed away, but the other people didn't know who he was.
Wait, yeah.
You did not recognize him earlier, you don't mean. I assume that he's the dead guy. So someone else came into the house after.
So which number is he? Oh boy, this is going to get confusing. So we have two numbers we don't know.
Yeah.
Who they are.
So 02. So he says he was alone in the kitchen, right?
Yeah. And we could go from 2 to 5.
So the question was, is it 01 he's alone in the kitchen, 02 is when
I think 01 is when
10 goes in?
I think 01 is when he's
Oh right, yeah. So 02 is him alone in the kitchen?
Yeah. Because 01 would be him taking us up the road. Up to the house.
I guess it'd be KI, because kitchen?
Yeah.
So it's him alone in there?
So it would just be 11.
Okay, yeah. There's a sound of boiling water. Someone enters from outside as it sounds as if food is being prepared. The front door can faintly be heard opening, then closing, and then opening again. There is a sharp sound of a bell ringing. I haven't heard that in a long time. Can't be good. The front door can be faintly heard closing again.
Okay. So now 03 kitchen?
Yeah, 03 kitchen. So is he in there with the girl now, or did he leave? Oh. Okay, no. Okay, someone enters. Harry?
Oh, Harry Thornton.
Harry Thornton. Harry Thornton, here's a who. Harry? I can't do a drunk girl, I'm so sorry. Harry?
Just
good evening, Miss Star.
Doll.
You're looking... Harry.
Harry?
Harry.
Do you want me to do a drunk girl? Harry?
No, I don't think I want you to. No, I don't think so. I think I'm good. Actually, I think I'm good. Good evening, Miss Dar. You're looking very fine in that dress, if you don't mind me saying. I'm not in the mood, Harry. I need to sit down. Oh, dear. You're all right? You're all right. Take it easy, Miss Dar. Don't call me that. I've known you long enough, Harry. That's it. Take a seat there. Now a bit busy with dinner, but I could make some hot cocoa if you like. I feel sick. Oh, you'll be all right. What happened this time? He doesn't love me. Well, I'm sure that's not true. He loves you very much, and you know it as well as I do. He thinks he loves me, but he doesn't really. I'm just someone to love. Okay. Well, he's lucky to have you, and don't let him forget it. He'll be coming looking for you very soon, I'm sure. Don't worry about it. Maybe I should run away. Oh, would you come with me, Harry? Oh, maybe to France. Or something like that, you know, and eat oysters and sit on the beach. Do they have oysters in France? I wouldn't know, Mrs. Dower. But if you send me a postcard once you're there, you can let me know, can't you? I don't want to go on my own, Harry. Maybe Eddie will go with me. I'm sure he would. He'd do anything for you, you know. Here's your hot cocoa. Thanks, Harry. I still hate him, though. Of course. Let me know if there's anything else you need, Miss Dower. I'll be happy to help. By the way, if you want to keep track of what is happening in each time code, try title 03 something. Oh, so we can title them?
Oh, okay. So, oh, sounds confusing too.
Maybe just like, yeah, at that point I would say just title them acts, if anything, like acts or,
Title 03.
Time? Yeah, because I don't think there's a time period. We don't really know, like, time? We don't know if it's evening when this starts?
I'm assuming it's evening.
So what? So I can go, like, title...
Acts 1.
Oh.
Oh, we're putting them into things. Okay. We're making little folders.
Alright.
We're just gonna go Act 2, Act 3.
Like, I don't know what else to do right now, you know?
Yeah, we don't have time frames.
But
yeah, I guess doing acts...
Because then we could add to it as we go. I forgot title.
So how do we save the person from dying? We do not.
Because Act 4 is dead body found, right? That's when the dead body is found.
Maybe? Does the audience remember?
Dead body 1.
Boom, boom. Oh no, Nerf is not there? Let's see, you'll have to cook tomorrow. Let's see.
It's a lot of acts. I guess it could be scenes too, but I don't know. It's fine. Act is faster than writing out scene, so.
Yeah.
So we know dead body was found. First dead body is here. Is in Act 4 is when first dead body is found. So then from there on, it's conversations of that body being found.
Yeah. So that kind of helps everything. Kind of sorts everything out.
Yeah. So 04...
Cook non-human steak. Yes, non-human
kitchen.
steak.
Are they just both in there when the bottle falls? So maybe it's still just the two of them in there?
Maybe. No.
Oh, no, maybe what's-his-face comes over?
Maybe,
but I think that'd be 5, though.
No, because when the... yeah, that'd be 5. So maybe 4 he's by himself?
Yeah, maybe he's by himself again? Okay, so we'll do kitchen. Either she's in there with him or he's not in there anymore?
I guess we'll find out. No. So maybe she's in there.
No.
What's...
But...
Who's in the kitchen?
Because 5 would be when... Okay, so... Because 5 should be...
When what's-his-face shows up? When Damien?
Yeah, so Damien is...
8.
8. So that'd be 8... And I guess we'll try 11? Okay, so maybe she's in there too? Oh, wait. He said someone else came in before. Oh, God. Where is it that he... Spent most of the time in the kitchen. The door opening and closing twice. After the first door, they were drunk.
Yeah.
By the time the bottle smashed, his second guest had arrived. After he left, then what's-his-face came in.
Oh.
So one of the people that was in here maybe went in and found Alice?
Oh, maybe Eddie?
Yeah.
Maybe Eddie and... Yeah, so...
No, because Eddie... During 4, Eddie is in the convert talking, so it's one of the people that is still in the
right, because when the
living
bottle
room.
Smashes, Eddie is still
He's in the billiard room talking to her mother.
Yeah.
So
this is tough, guys.
4 is open. Tony. He just said guest. He didn't tell you what guest. Well, Helen's in another room. So it's 4 or 7. Victoria or Tony. Maybe both? Because we could do living room and try. Is Tony in there alone? No. How about living room? Is Victoria in there alone? No.
Is anyone in there alone?
Okay, so we're gonna go to the kitchen then.
Because he's not...
So maybe 4, 10, 11? Okay.
No.
Or did both of them go in there? No, you said only one guest. So we'll try Victoria. We'll try Victoria. Unless she leaves?
But it didn't seem like she left. Because we already tried that. We already tried him by himself.
So maybe 4 and 11?
I don't think she left. So... But someone came in there.
But it couldn't have been any of the other. It's either 4 or 7.
We can always just randomly add names. Oh, you put too many dashes.
Oh.
So, Victoria 7.
Okay, so not all 4 of them. What if...
I'm thinking it's still just Thornton and Victoria, but then we'll add one more person.
We can try it. Nope. Because they were all in the living room. Well, I guess there's 2 and 3. It could be 2 or 3. We don't know who they are.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Okay. Here we
That's what I'm saying is, like, we can add... Maybe you should copy paste. Maybe just like...
Yeah, I might copy paste this part. All right. So 2...
Dash...
10, 11. Okay. And we'll say 3 dash 10, 11?
Hey, there we go.
Okay, 3! We found it! It wasn't any of the normal ones. So okay. I wonder if 4 and 7 are just still in the...
Maybe. I don't know. Excuse me.
Good evening, sir. What brings you down here, then?
I'll tell you what. Your beer is...
You bear.
I'll tell you what. You bear a striking resemblance to the butler that used to work here when I was young. You don't happen to be related, do you?
That sounds like my father, sir. You knew him, did you? I must say it's an honor to follow in his footsteps.
There's a sound of a bottle smashing upstairs, yeah.
What was that? Was that Eddie?
Yes, I thought you looked familiar, but I just came here for the key to the chapel. I imagine you have it? Why does he want the chapel key?
I'm afraid I do not, sir.
What do you mean? Where is it?
I'm not sure, sir. How about I look after how about I look after dinner, and I'll let you know once I find it.
I'll remember this. I remember this house being a lot more organized. We had a lot more staff back then as well. Very good quality staff. I didn't used to have to catch such a commotion just to get a key.
Well, I'm sorry, sir. I'll find it as soon as I'm able. Tell him what you told me, Harry, about the chapel. I don't know what you're talking about, Miss Dower. I don't know of any stories, and if I did, I wouldn't be repeating them.
What's this? Your father must have told you something, no doubt.
Well, sir, I suppose I did hear about a few things.
He was the one to bury her there, was he not?
He was, sir, that he was. Oh, his dad was the one that found the body. Can you imagine? Miss Dower.
You do well not to speak of such matters in this house, young lady.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, sir. You'd be kind to forgive her. It's all been a bit unusual this evening.
Whatever it is, I'd rather stay out of it. I'll have my dinner once everyone else has left the dining room. Understood?
Of course, sir. I apologize about the key.
Well, it's not your fault. I don't trust the owner of this house to know what to do with it.
I'm sure I've just misplaced it, sir, and if you'll forgive me for saying it, I think she's happy to see you back, sir. Am I?
What nonsense are you talking about?
I don't know anything about it, sir. I just heard something earlier. Like, maybe she's still in the house with us. I just thought you'd like to know, sir. But forgive me if it's overstepping.
Watch your mouth. You'll find that key, bring it to me, and then neither of you will mention this again.
Of course, sir.
Good.
There's a pause, then the 3 people leave.
And
then person 3 leaves.
Yeah, person 3.
Okay, so person 3 is just some guy that was from here in the past.
Yeah, old man.
Some old man. We'll just put that for 3. Some old man.
Oh, did the music stop?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't think...
No, I do not want it to go to new music. I wish there was a way to tell this just to repeat.
Settings? No.
Nope. We lost the music. I'm sorry, it's back. Thank God it didn't immediately start playing. It just starts playing fucking actual music at us. Ah!
Well, you have it set up to where it doesn't,
Yeah, the
play it in
autoplay
the
isn't
VOD.
on, thank God, right now.
Well, you don't have it set up to play in the VOD.
Yeah, that's true. It wouldn't go into the VOD. It's just everyone in here would suddenly be like, why are the killers playing? No reason! Go back.
Wow, this detective music has lyrics.
I've seen in Discord, we ate for the first time salt vinegar chips on Friday. Oh, I love salt and vinegar chips. So delicious. Okay, so 05 then, I guess. Okay, so 05 kitchen.
Yes. So there's going to be... So 11's going to be there.
11 and 10
Yeah.
and 11, but
8.
8, yes.
10, 11.
8, 10, 11.
There we go.
Okay.
Thornton, is that you?
Yes, sir. Forgive me. I don't think we've met.
Damien Mossico.
Oh, I forgot. We needed to add his name,
Yeah.
his last name. I'm going to just copy that. Okay.
Something's happened upstairs. Martha asked me to let you know.
We heard the bottle smash from down here. Is everything all right?
It's worse than just a bottle. Someone's died. You should see for yourself.
What? Who's dead?
I don't know. I didn't recognize him. How many people are in this house?
Well, let me see. You should recognize our 2 hosts, as it isn't either of them. There are 8 guests, including yourself and Miss Dower over there. And there's myself, of course. Are you sure he's dead?
That's 9, so...
So 9 plus the 2, that's 11.
Yeah.
Then him, that's 12. So there's 12 people. There's a 12th person.
Possibly.
There's
Well,
a possible 12th person.
Well, he said that... Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Where are we?
Are you sure he's dead?
As I thought, this is someone else.
Who is it? Who's dead?
You ought to go and look. It's upstairs in the study.
Yes, of course, sir. I'll clear it up. Could you look after Miss Dower for me? If you take her over to Edmund's room, I think she probably ought to lie down and make sure not to run into anyone else. Least of all, Edmund.
I'll do... So, let's take her to Edmund's room.
Yeah, take her to Edmund's room. We don't want her to run into Edmund.
Brilliant strategy.
Brilliant
no
strategy.
Notes.
Great. Gonna go great. Great.
I'll do that now. Come on, then. Let's get you up.
Who are you? You're very handsome.
I'm gonna take you to your bed, if that's all right with you.
Eddie doesn't deserve me anyway. No, Alice, he didn't say he's gonna take you to bed. He's gonna take you to your bed. He's not taking you to bed. Alright, so we're gonna name 8. Oh, I forgot the E.
Yeah, kind of important.
And get his name in there with his full name.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
So... ED would be Edmund's room.
Name 11. Harry
Thornton.
Because that's his full name.
Okay.
Okay. So Edmund's room would be Act 5? Act 6?
So it'd be Act 6, I think.
So the question is, how do we do rooms, though? Is it just his name? The beginning of his name?
Yeah, it's just ED.
Okay,
so 06 ED. Okay, what are the names? So 8 and 10.
Okay. 2 people enter, 1 collapses onto the bed.
Will you be all right by yourself?
I want my brother.
I think I saw him earlier. I'll tell him to find you. Don't let anyone else in here in the meantime, okay? There are strangers in the house.
I'll recognize his knock. You'll stay for a bit, won't you?
I think you ought to try and get some sleep.
I don't want to.
Vic told me about you.
Did she say nice things about me?
Yes, of course. She said you have quite a charm about you, and she said Eddie is very lucky to have you.
You're making it up.
No, she respects you a lot. Even if you don't seem to get on so well.
She's too good of a person. I don't know why she's with you. She seems too quiet and serious.
I remember now. She said you could be quite honest sometimes.
Eddie still thinks about her. I can tell. He doesn't look at me the same way.
I'm sure that's not true. Where's your ring?
We had an argument earlier. I'd had too much to drink, and I accidentally lost it. I hope he finds it. Note, you can track mentions of people or objects with the find option.
Oh.
So the find command, so find ring.
Okay, we can try that later. I'm sure he will. He cares about you.
She talks too quiet. She starts to quietly talk into her pillow. I can't make out what she's saying.
I should go. I'll tell your brother you're here. Will you be all right on your own until then? Again, cannot hear her reply, but he leaves anyways. Note, no one else enters or leaves during the next scene, but I've included a sleeping scene anyways. As you may have noticed, each living number person appears in exactly 1 scene per time code. This makes it easier to keep track of when I was putting all the scenes together. Okay, so no number shall show up twice in a time code. So each act is a time code. Okay.
So no person will show up more than once. Okay. Like there's a couple now. Nerf said you guys had a whole discussion about it. Yeah, since Kenny are on opposite sides when it comes to those chips, but but it's fun to try different flavors. We try so many different flavors of chips every time.
So
there's a scene of her sleeping, and he said he left it for some reason.
Okay, so maybe she mumbles something. So
07 ED, and it's just her.
Yeah.
Okay, there's some gentle snoring. At some point, there's a thunderclap outside. It doesn't seem to wake her. A short while later, there's a distinct knock on the door. Come in! This is a good time to remind you that if you haven't realized it yet, you can type list X to see scenes in Act 5. See 00 act structure. Wait, there's acts in the thing. Oh, no.
Oh, no, this is Act X, so Act... Okay.
Well, Act X is 5.
No, X is 10, but it's
is
saying...
it 10? Act 1, ignorance. Act 2, confusion. Terror, reckoning. I've divided the chronological into 4 acts, which cover time codes 1 through 6. So I guess they were scenes in an act. Okay. So 1 through 6, 7 through 13, 14 through 20, 21 through 26, respectively. To quickly switch between acts, you can type list 2, for example. Personally, I've named them the following: ignorance, confusion, terror, the reckoning.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Also, ads are starting.
Act 1. Okay, so yeah, now we're in Act 1, and then we have 1 from Act 2. Okay. So maybe I might end up changing those to scene at some point.
Yeah.
I might rename those later off screen, maybe. But the ads are about to start, and you need to check the laundry.
Yeah, so I'll be back. You also need to stretch.
Yes. I will catch up with chat.
Oh, my legs.
Certain brand you try different flavors or looks interesting. We always do, because Lay's does a lot of weird chips. Lay's does, like, seasonal chips, where they're like, hey, we asked the world what they thought would be cool, and so we've made these 4 weird-ass chips. We need a check the laundry point redeem. But it would only be helpful on the days in which wind is here, though. Usually get the bell pepper flavor. See, I would not want bell pepper. No bell paprika, because I'm assuming bell paprika is a bell pepper, pretty much. But I'd be curious to try the paprika, because I do like paprika. But if it tastes like bell pepper, I'm going to be very upset. But I do have to get up and stand and walk around. I've been told I'm supposed to be getting up and actually walking around a little bit during those hours. But fine, I'm going to get up and move my legs a little. Just keep adding more fucking things to my ad breaks that I gotta do. I guess it makes it easier to stretch because I'm standing. Oh god. So sore, everything cracks. I did too much on Friday. And then I felt dead, but I was home alone, so I kept having to take care of Betty. So I kept having to take her out on walks. So I got a lot of walking done in the last 2 days, and I'm tired. My body's like, how dare you? How dare you do so much walking in 2 days? I'm like, I can't help it. See, I don't really like plain chips. I have to really want, like, the salted, because all our plain is just salted chips, let's be honest. Man, I would kind of love if they had a plain that was like a non-salted plain chip. That'd be nice. Because plain chips are normally way too salty because they're just salted chips. But this game is fun so far. How do I name 01 Scene 1. Oh, that's not how you do it? Help. Oh, I think it was title? Yeah, that's what it was, title. I might just copy this, hold on. I don't want to type title that many times. This is a great time waste her. I like how I said I copy pasted it so I wouldn't have to write it. And then I did it anyways.
What the heck, guys? You let her play without me? Oh my goodness. How many secrets does she now know that I don't? Oof.
Oh, I didn't do it right.
Uh-oh. What did you do?
I guess scene 2 actually is the rival. Alright, but since he's back and things are back, Kenny's old bones get mad when she does a whole lot of the movement thing. Yep. Yep. Alright, so we actually have Act 1 and Act 2. Well, we have Act 2 started, but we have a whole bunch in Act 1 that's just...
Yeah.
But I guess we now know that in her bedroom, her brother will show up.
So the question is, who's her brother?
Maybe...
Number 3? Some old man.
No, maybe 4? Because remember,
Tony.
I think Tony was the other one that asked about her.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking, so we'll say 8. ED. 10. Oh, 8.
4?
10.
No, 8 was Damien. You want 4.
Oh, shoot. Okay, I was right. Tony is her... So he's Tony Dower, too, then.
Eve, where the hell have you been?
I was asleep.
I could tell. Listen, something weird's going on.
Oh, did someone die?
Were you involved?
Tony, just tell me what happened.
I need you to hold on to something for me, Eve. Don't tell anyone else about it.
Where did you get it? It looks really valuable, Tony.
Look, I'll explain the rest later. It's just a stranger turned up earlier, and I think he's looking for this. So just hide it, okay?
Tony, you didn't steal it, did you?
I'll explain later. He's currently talking to Eddie in the kitchen, so I should have a bit of time.
Okay, so he's currently in the kitchen with Eddie.
Oh, he's probably thinking of John.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
John and Eddie.
John and Eddie are in the kitchen, probably with what's-his-face.
Yeah.
Okay. You mean Oswald? I told you about him, didn't I? Funny mustache, dresses like it's the 1700s.
No, this is someone else. He said his name was John Hobbs. But I think Oswald is up to something too. He and Annie were talking in the attic while the rest of us had gathered in the living room. And now Annie's trying to... I'll explain later.
So is Oswald 3, maybe?
Maybe.
And Annie must be 2, because we don't know Annie.
Yeah.
So Annie might be 2, so I guess we'll put Annie ? And then put old man Oswald? Because he dresses like he's from the 1900s.
Yeah, 1700s.
1700s.
Annie, are you okay?
And they are in the attic.
So 18.
Well, they were... Okay, so 2 and 3 were in the attic during the time that everyone was in the living room.
Yeah.
Wait, who's Annie?
She went to your school, remember? I think she got into a fight with one of the boys one time. It doesn't matter. Just hide it, will you?
Okay, fine. But promise me you'll stay out of trouble.
I'll be back in a moment. I just need to grab something important, but I won't be long. Don't let any strangers in.
The door slammed shut behind him. He never returned to this room. So does that mean she's just in there by herself? Okay, so she's not in there by herself, or she's moved.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 08 kitchen.
08. Yeah, the kitchen should have 1
and 6.
6.
That
And maybe 11. Okay, I guess we
Let's
could
just try that
here,
one.
Here, we'll
first.
copy. We'll copy. Okay, good.
There we go. Edmund Golly. Oh, bloody. I don't even remember the voices anymore. Oh, bloody hell. What a mess. I should warn you, I'm not great with...
Why does John sound like that all of a sudden?
What?
The first guy. Why did he suddenly sound... You just made him sound like Tony. You just suddenly used Tony's voice.
Look, as I said...
Think at the very beginning. Go back to... Get out of the Bronx and go back to the UK, please.
No, he was Bronx. He was. That's what that was. It was deeper, okay? I should warn you, I'm not great with... God, she's doing it again. Okay.
John's voice was not... They were like very classy gentlemen sounding people, and now you're turning him...
She is completely wrong.
Chat! He did not, right? John
because when we started
as
John, it's like, I just went with, detective voice for John. And...
The voice you're using right now is not, though.
Yes, it is. God damn. The other one is Weasley. This one is... Oh, God, you know what?
No. Because the guy for Damien's voice... Damien's voice was just a deeper version of John's voice. So take Damien's voice and just make it less deep again, and then you're at John again.
Honestly, Damien's voice has gone through a couple changes. That is.
He's just deep voice man. Damien's deep voice man. That's
just deep voice man like this, That's what I did.
Then go back up for John.
Hi, I'm John. Is that what you're looking for?
Sure, that's better. It's better than suddenly him being from the Bronx.
That's what it was before, you psychopath. Saying I'm crazy. Kenny just wants to hear wind of the
no one will back me up. You guys are so mean. But they're not backing you up either.
Yeah,
so.
No one else remembered.
Okay, I'm sorry. Continue. I'm sorry.
We all have the memories of goldfish. So.
Yes, but the first 2 people that we were talking, yeah.
Fine. I should warn you, I'm not great with this sort of thing. Help me move it outside.
Something heavy is moved. It is short while before they talk again.
Well, the problem is that it's just remembering that stuff.
You gotta get the voices and characters right. You're breaking the immersion. I'm sorry.
It's easier with like Final Fantasy because then they do their voice acting. It's like, okay, that's what the voice was.
We just mimic.
And
yeah,
then, okay.
We just try to mimic the person. Yeah.
Oh God, when we restart that's gonna be hell. Look, I need another voice actor to play off of.
I don't know. Just John, you did the normal voice you went with. There was no Bronxy to it at all.
Do you know who he was? He had the key to the pantry on him, so I'd imagine he's the one that cooked us our dinner. You're not familiar with your own staff? It's never really concerned me. I think Martha deals with those sorts of things. You mean your mum? Listen to me. You're going to explain what you're doing here. Who this Rupert Galley is, and why we've just found a second body.
Oh, okay.
I swear, I've told you everything as far as I know. I've been invited here for some unknown reason by a man who died before I could ask him why. How did you know Rupert Galley? Why was he here? I have no idea. I don't know who he was. Then how did you recognize him? I knew it was him. I don't know what game you're playing at, but if this involves any one of my guests here tonight, then you need to tell me. One member of staff has already been caught up in it. Do you think the deaths were related? I thought maybe the thunder gave them a fright. They both seemed quite old.
Oh, I guess because they both died when that thundering noise happened?
Maybe. Do you take me as a fool? 2 strangers in my house, and one of them dies. I can tell something's going on here. I just need your assistance. It won't affect anyone else. How could I have something to do with this? I was there at the dining room table with everyone else. If someone is behind this, then it's someone already in the house. If they brought me here for a reason, then I could be in danger. Calm down. There are 2 people missing from the dinner. One of them, well, she's out of the picture, but the other one, Oswald, I'll admit, I don't know much about him. Who is he?
Wait, she's out of the picture.
Maybe, Victoria?
Maybe...
Because she was asleep in the room?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry,
no,
Alice.
Alice. Maybe, yeah, because she's out of the picture because she was asleep in the room. I assume she's not the dead one?
Well, it sounds like 2 of the dead people
because this is during the same period of him talking to his sister.
Yeah.
So his sister's alive. So she was out of the picture because she was drunk.
Yeah. Where are we?
And then Oswald.
Calm down. There were 2 people. One of them, Oswald, I'll admit, I don't know much about him. Who is he? Well, I don't know who my father is. I've never really spoken to Mom about it or given it much thought, but Oswald has always been there in the background as my uncle.
Okay.
Not that he's been to this house for a very long time. Then perhaps he knows something about Rupert Galley. That's the best lead we have at the moment. He must have waited for us all to leave before he eats. I'm sure you could find him in the dining room. Thanks. Don't you want to talk to him too? No. I have something else to take care of. Person 6 waits for person 1 to leave. Then there's the sound of something being poured. Then person 6 leaves.
So he gets a drink. And then probably he has to go talk to, he probably then has to go talk to Alice.
Yeah.
Which is why she's not alone in the room when I tried to put in if she was alone in the room. Because I have a feeling Edmund goes to talk to her in the room.
09.
09. So in 09, we
Kitchen.
know... God, but there's stuff that we've missed from... Oh, God. Okay. So, hold on.
Sometimes...
So 09, we need the kitchen...
okay, sorry. I thought I was about to say...
We need kitchen and Edmund's room. We have the kitchen, which will be... Oh, no, the dining room, not the kitchen.
Yeah, dining room. So DI.
Will be 1 and 3.
Yes.
And then that will be 6 and 10 in his room. But we need to backtrack before we forget completely about it. During the scene where they're in the thing, we now know that 2 and 3 are in the attic.
Yes. So 3...
So AT for attic.
Yeah.
And then 2 and 3.
Okay.
Okay. Someone tries to open the door, but it is locked. There's a knock, and the door opens. Oh, I probably should have named them. What if I named them?
Yeah.
To make our life easier. Name. 2. Do I have to put... Oh, no, just 2. We have Alice. Oh, no, Annie. Sorry. Annie. Name 3 is Oswald, we've learned.
Oswald. Okay.
Okay. Someone tries to open the door, but it's locked. There's a knock, and then the door opens. Oh, I'm sorry. I swear, it wasn't me. It was Tony. I told him not to.
My dear. It's like when you change the voice. My dear. I haven't the foggiest idea what you're on about.
Oh,
too much.
I would like to be able to understand what you're saying, please. Oh, sorry. I'm Annie. Eddie said I could stay up here. I hope that's okay.
I suppose so. You remind me of her in a way.
Oh, great. I'm so sorry. Can I help you with anything?
Not at all, my dear. It's been a while since I last came up here, and I wanted to have a little look.
Oh, I see. It must be unpleasant.
A little, yes.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sure I can find somewhere else to sleep if you prefer.
No, that's quite all right. It's nice to revisit old memories, isn't it? I think I'll leave you in peace.
Okay. Well, so it was nice to meet you.
Oh, I'm sure we'll meet again.
Door closes. So she's just staying in the attic.
Yeah.
So she would be in the attic with,
Is she in the attic by herself in scene 2? Or, yeah, scene 2?
I wonder if because someone said that she could stay here, right?
Yeah, I think she said Tony.
Tony. So maybe she's in here with Tony?
Well, we can type that
She's
out.
either by herself or in here with Tony. So 2, right? Yeah, 2.
Yeah. AT.
AT. So she's either in here by herself.
So 2, 4.
So she's not in there by herself. So maybe she's in here with Tony. Yeah, okay. There's a knock on the door and the door opens.
Oh, I didn't wake you up, did I?
No. Who are you?
It is you, isn't it? What's your name again? I swear I recognize you.
I used to live near. I used to live nearby years ago, but I haven't been back in ages. I've only been back here to visit my sister for a bit. I'm sorry. Who are you?
You're Annie Beaumont. I remember you got caught up stealing from the news agents one time, and you weren't allowed back in. I knew I recognized you.
Oh, yeah. It's good you remember me for the right reasons. Hey, what are you doing here? Don't pull that.
Is it even connected to something? It doesn't do anything.
Seriously, don't do that. They'll come up here and tell me off.
Damn, this room is creepy. How old is that doll's house? How old is that doll's house?
Yeah, they weren't expecting me to turn up. This was the only bed they had left. It feels like no one's been in here for a long time.
This is so weird. You know what happened to the girl that used to live here?
No.
My sister told me she slowly went mad. There were plenty of other bedrooms, but she always chose to sleep up here, and then one day...
Hey, don't drop that. Seriously, stop messing around.
Whoops, too late.
Seriously, there's someone down there, you idiot. You almost hit them. Oh, bloody hell.
Oh.
So that was the doll noise.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, Anne, I'm Tony, by the way. If you don't remember me, are you coming to the living room?
I hardly know anyone else here. Just leave me alone.
All right, Anne. Sorry. I'll leave you later.
Okay.
I'll see you later.
So Tony is then down in the living room during that scene.
When
but
she
she's
was
still
saying,
in the attic.
yeah, so when she was saying, you know,
So
it was
in the
Tony's idea.
First part, is she just in the attic by herself, or is she in the attic with someone else?
I don't know. Let's type it out.
Annie is a doll. Alice is spicy. Not incorrect. Not incorrect. Yeah, like maybe she's in the attic by herself in that part. No.
What you typed in 1. That's not Annie.
Oh.
Annie is 2. I think you're getting the scenes and the people mixed up sometimes. We got a lot of notes here.
What is this? Okay. Note, the names in the file are based on the time, location, and people that are involved. 01 is a time code. AT refers to the addict. 2 refers to the person 2.
Yeah, we figured that out. Thank you, game.
Yes, we already know that. This is the earliest point that the audio recovery stretches back for person 2. This scene takes place in the attic. Note that I've capitalized and embossed the location name to denote where it is in the dialogue. Man, they really expected you to figure this part out sooner than what we did. Okay. I go off of the names that I found within the audio. Of course, it hasn't been easy to work out where all of the audio takes place, but I've tried my best. Below is what I believe happens in the scene. Person 2 is asleep. There is heavy rain outside. Then there is a thunderclap, and she wakes up. She gets out of bed and opens up the window. It is stormy outside. She can faintly hear the knocking at the front door. That is all that I can make out. We'll put aside the ethics of listening in on someone sleeping for the moment. If you'd like to follow person 2 through the story, try find 2, although it will only show files you viewed already.
Okay.
Else, you can look in the other scenes in the timestamp code 01.
Okay.
Okay. So, they all happen about the same time, yeah.
Okay.
So there's gonna be, like, other people.
How do we know when we finish an act, though? That's the question.
Well, each scene will have each number.
Oh, yeah, but I guess when
so the problem is like Dead Man. We don't know if he's like 12.
Yeah.
So is then 12 somewhere?
We could type that.
So
because
what do you think? Like find 12? Okay, no.
No, because they would have to be talking. What I was thinking was, because where are they?
Well, in scene 2.
Because when did we find them? Because where did we found them in the study, correct? ST? If you go to 4ST?
Yeah.
Yeah. So what if we did...
Because it sounds like he dies in scene 1.
So what if we did 03ST... You do the dash. ST. No, you...
Oh, like put ST and then put like 12?
Yeah. Dash 12.
No.
But do like 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1?
The scene 2, scene 1.
Oh.
To see if we...
Oh.
Hey, there we go.
Okay. So we found 12. Who is
A
supposedly
dead old man?
Maybe yeah, he's a dead old man.
Rupert.
But he might be Rupert. 12 dead man. Rupert? Question mark? The piano is playing in the background. He's muttering to himself.
Amelia. Yes, Amelia? It's been so long. I've heard her play. I knew I recognized that piece from somewhere. How could I have forgotten? It's like she disappeared one day and nobody noticed she was missing. This is sinister. I must ask my brother if he remembers.
There's a thunderclap outside. The sound of a body falling to the floor. And then silence. See 00 auditory recovery for more details.
I hope you're not too disappointed. I know it's not the true index case we wanted, but I think we can still learn a lot from the rest of the case.
Okay, so the thunderclap happened and he fell over dead. Our technology has allowed us to recover the most recent audio heard before the death of a dead body. This tends to be a period of just a minute or 2 leading up to the death itself. Shortly after the moment of death, the recovered audio goes silent. It's worth noting that this is sometimes up to 30 seconds or so after the perceived moment of death. However, in this specific case, by comparing distinct audio patterns from various sources, we've been able to extend the audio recovery from each of the 12 victims found in and around the house to about the same point in time, a minute or so before the first death. It is quite an expensive procedure to do. Exactly how it works is well beyond my understanding. We are lucky that in this case, they chose to preserve all the bodies. Fortunately, there are no objections from family members. Edit. I've managed to convince them to recover the audio from one more body on top of the original 12. I have a theory I want to test, although it's a shame this one won't fit into my body numbering system. Edit. We were only able to recover about a minute from the body. It is more than enough.
Okay.
So there's an extra body, but it's not going to fit into the numbering body system.
0?
Maybe 0?
Person 0? But where are they in this?
Yeah, I don't know where they would be in this.
And also, they have, it sounds like the Oberdin, where they have the technology to see the last moments of...
Yeah, it has that same, that's probably where they kind of, because they did say that, like, Oberdin was one of the games that they compared this game to. So yeah, it's that same feeling of that you've been able to see the moment, but through an audio, you can hear what's happening. And he just kind of had to figure out on his own, like, what it was. So... then he wouldn't show... We can't, like, look for him anywhere else because he'd be dead after this point.
Oh.
So number-wise, he would not show up
so
anymore.
Also the audio recovery has a...
yeah.
There's one... Or at least one path or suggestion or whatever that is.
Yeah, well, they said the person.
Could we type?
Uh-huh.
Can I see something?
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't want to do that. I just want to... And then... Could we do something like...
Oh, like...
No. Okay. I was just...
Or we're looking for something...
specific, yeah,
maybe. Okay. So yeah, there's that audio, but I just don't know...
how that helps us.
Yeah.
So the study, number 12.
Okay, well, we figured out the whole study thing. We don't need to have that one there anymore. Because we have 04 study. We know who was in there.
Do we?
Yeah.
Oh.
04 study.
Okay.
It was 158.
So that one was a, hey. So
to figure out study. Okay.
26 entry.
Here we're only missing a couple people, right? They're in the kitchen. We're assuming some of them might still be in the living room, but what happened is I think
the
Annie
attic.
maybe the attic during that point.
Yeah, so 04 attic and just Annie. So 02, see
02?
if it's... No, so someone's with her.
Oh. Shoot. We're in 04. Unless she leaves the attic. But I don't know why she would leave the attic.
Nothing ever suggested she left.
So who would have gone? Maybe Tony went back?
Eddie? Tony or Eddie? Those are my guesses.
Well, in 04...
Because what happened? Oh, the dead body.
Eddie and them are having the conversation. Eddie and the mother of Alice.
Okay.
They're having a conversation.
So... obviously
in the kitchen is drunk girl with the thing and the one guy.
Oh.
And then the study is when the body's being found.
So 1...
So 4. So Tony is who knows where.
5
and Victoria. So 6? 7. We have 7 and we have 4. I think, are the only ones not accounted for at this point.
Yeah.
So maybe Tony went back up?
Either, well...
No.
We could try 7. Like, maybe Victoria just went up there for no reason. Attic, so 2 and 7?
2 and 7? Okay.
Oh.
So, yeah. Victoria. Oh, because remember her sister, I think. So maybe Victoria is her sister. There's another knock on the door. Annie. The door opens. Oh, Vic, I'm so sorry. It wasn't me. Annie, I don't care. Seriously, it was Tony. It won't happen again. Annie, I need to talk to you about something. Are you okay? Is it Damien? No, it's just strange. Something's off. You mean with Eddie? I don't know why he invited me back here. I thought we'd be friends, you know. Now that he's with Eve. What did he say? It's not like he said anything, really. He just seemed angry with me for some reason. Then why are we here? You don't need to be friends with him. I know. Would you hold on to this for me? I can't find anywhere to hide it, if that's what you mean. I wouldn't be caught dead wearing it myself. It's not that bad, is it? I think I just hoped he'd notice. I thought it might be a nice gesture, but I think I was mistaken. He only invited you around to show off his new engagement, you know. So don't feel like you owe him anything. That's rich coming from you. Please, Vic. You didn't tell Mom, did you? Darling. You can only stay with us as long as you like, but you need to talk to her at some point or this won't go away. I'll talk to her if you go and tell Eddie he's not worth your time. Seriously, Vic. Annie, for God's sake, just stay out of trouble, will you? I was already. I know. See you later, darling. The door closes. Okay, so he's maybe alone in the living room by himself?
Let's type it out.
So we're in 04. We're saying living room, and maybe Tony's just in there by himself? Oops, I added a space.
Too many spaces.
No. Then where the hell is Tony gone? He's by himself somewhere.
Can we look at the living room before? Yeah, click on that. Because maybe Tony says...
He just says he brought a bottle of wine with him. I swear I've never mind.
Let's see. If you dislike... oh, well, actually, my name's John.
He swear that he heard something about Rupert. He said, I swear, never mind. No one lives here by that name. She said she didn't want to come. I don't see why we all need to be here. Because Annie.
Yeah.
They were asking about Annie, and he's like, I don't get it. I don't know why she needed to be here.
At least I was invited here.
So Damien was looking for Annie.
Yeah. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Waiting for someone's gonna say that at some point, probably.
So maybe she's... Wait. I am so confused.
We were looking to see where Tony might have gone, but...
Wait, then... Is Alice also their sister? Because Alice and them had the fight about the ring, and she's talking about her daughter.
That does
but then
sound...
they said, well, Annie. So is Annie also their daughter? Did he get with one of the sisters and then turned around and got with one of the other sisters?
That's what it sounds like.
Damn, Eddie.
Oh, he wants to be part of that family.
So where is he then in 4?
I don't
He's
know.
just missing somewhere.
The stuff.
Oh, maybe like his bedroom?
Oh, good. That's a hard one to figure out.
Well, his bedroom would be the name, wouldn't it?
I guess. Be his
so maybe
name.
T.O.? 4? No.
Tony, where are you?
Maybe he went through the door? Maybe the second door noise?
Also, maybe we should go back to, like, the beginning.
Maybe entry? Or Tony? No.
But I was gonna say, we can go back to the beginning, because we don't have all the names there.
Oh, we've been raided. Hello.
Oh dear.
Thank you for the raid.
Hello.
Oh, thank God I noticed it. Thank God I noticed it.
Wow, yeah, it didn't go off, did it?
I didn't hear anything. Hello, thank you. Welcome. Hi, Chris. How's it going? I don't know what's happening in chat right now.
Yeah, I think they were talking about foods. There
was food conversation, and then there was something else, and we're really lost trying to figure out this thing. We're playing a very strange game today, but it's been a lot of fun so far. What did you guys do? What was your stream today? Thank you for the raid. We're trying to figure things out, but we were trying to figure out Act 1 before we move on too much further. But it seems like there's some people that we don't know where they are just yet.
I would say we should probably go to like scene 1 and try to figure out where everyone is, and then scene 2 as well.
Yeah. Am I gonna have to do the shoutouts myself?
I was trying to open it up.
Well, normally Nerf and Lunos beat me to it, but Nerf is having a conversation, and I don't think he's paying attention. Okay, well, there's one to shout out. There's the other one.
Yay.
South of Midnight.
Oh, I think I've heard of that one.
South of Midnight? What's that?
Let me open up.
We got you. Okay, good.
South. Oh, that's that. Oh God. South of Midnight. Yeah. Okay, so it is. Oh God.
He's not very good at describing this.
Louisiana.
Okay, well, I figured that.
It's because all the monsters, because the character is moving at, a normal frame per second, but then the monsters are moving like they're made out of claymation.
Oh, okay. I think I've seen a commercial for this.
Yeah.
I think I've seen a commercial for it.
It looks good.
It looked interesting, yeah. Well, I hope you were having fun. I hope you were having a good time.
How does it seem good?
Yeah, let us know. Does it seem good? Is there anyone missing here at this scene? There is something missing here, because it says there's...
There you are.
It says there's one thing here. I don't know what that one thing would be.
I don't know. Who's Eve, by the way?
Study.
Were they saying that that's Alice?
Wait, did someone say Eve?
Yeah.
Where?
Keep going up.
Is Eve with you?
Yeah.
So Eve was supposed to... Eve's not here yet? There's an Eve, but Eve's not here yet, I guess. Oh, maybe that was the second person at the door. Was Eve.
Maybe, but who's Eve?
I don't know.
Because if you go back to the attic where Alice and her sister were talking, which I think was
2-4, wasn't it? No.
No, I think it was 427. Yeah, 427. Yeah, that one.
Do they talk about Eve too?
I think it was at the top. Back Annie, swear me don't.
It was Tony. Are you okay? Is it Damien?
Don't.
Oh, wait, so maybe she's
with
with Damien?
Right there, Eve. I don't know why he invited me back. I thought he'd be friends, now that he's with Eve. Do we not have...
Is Alice not her name? Is her name Eve?
I'm so confused now.
I am... Or maybe Damien. Because she was talking about Damien. Maybe Damien's with Eve. Maybe Damien? I'm so confused. I feel like we've misplaced something somewhere.
Also, I think Chris says it's good because he's got hearts.
Well, that's good. Hopefully it's good. Well, I think the hearts were for the shout-outs because the shout-outs finally went out.
Oh, okay. It could be that too.
Okay.
It could be both.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, so now I'm just confused.
You were
Is
talking about
Alice
something.
not
Damien. Are you okay? Is it Damien? No, it's just strange. Something off with Eddie? I don't know. You mean with Eddie?
Oh, you finished it in 2 sessions.
Finished it in 2 sessions. Oh.
Hold on. I'm gonna look up if Annie is Eve is short for Alice.
Where did we get Alice from then?
I don't know.
Is she been Eve this entire time? We've accidentally called her Alice and her name's not Alice at all, it's Eve.
Obviously short for Evelyn. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, where did we get Alice from? Oh, when they were going through that list of names. In the living room. No, you went too far.
Some of them asking about Annie.
Yeah, right there. This is...
There's no
Annie there. Where did we get Annie from?
Alice.
Or Alice.
Oh, maybe when he was talking in the room with the mom?
Sure.
See of it. Where's my daughter? Did we just somehow accidentally turn Annie into Alice?
Guys, are we just stupid?
Does Alice not exist? Is Alice actually Eve? Have we just fucked this all up? I feel like Alice might be Eve. I don't think her name's Alice anymore.
And it let us change her name to Alice, didn't it? Okay, I guess we need to change that back. Or change it to Eve.
Maybe her name's Eve, not Alice? Where did we get Alice from then? Did we accidentally just mess it up with Annie?
Can we type in Alice? Like, find Alice? No, you did fine.
Oh.
Fine Alice.
No, I think it would have to be find and then the number.
You didn't put the D again.
What?
You didn't put the... You did fine. You didn't do fine.
No, showing search results for Alice.
When you were typing just now.
I want Spicy Alice. I'm just worried that we might have accidentally... her name might be Eve.
Yeah, it might... Spicy Alice might be Spicy Eve.
Which makes it even funnier, to be honest. But yeah, now I'm kind of thinking her name might be Eve, and we just fucked that up real bad.
Yeah, we might have to go to the names and fix that.
Yes, she might be Eve Dower. Alright, so name 10. She might be... I don't know where we got Alice from then. Eve. But then
where did we get... But 10 is Alice? Huh?
Yes. But...
The problem is...
We think Alice doesn't exist. I don't know where we got Alice from.
Yeah.
I am now realizing I have no fucking clue where we got Alice from.
Guys, I think we're stupid. Did we just get, Annie mixed up? Shut up, Hatter. Shut up, Robert.
No, that's him talking.
I thought her mother called her drunk daughter Alice.
Because, yeah, Victoria... Okay, no, before this? Oh, no, here.
Yeah, didn't we say something earlier where the game wouldn't let us make up names?
Wait, here I need to... Oh, God, where is...
Maybe you can put in any name, like Butt McCass, short...
I got the wrong person I was looking for before my life.
Yeah, I don't...
Okay, and then the bell ringing was because of the attic.
Oh yeah, because he pulled on the thing.
We might have just accidentally got Alice from Annie.
Somehow, yeah, that's all I can think of.
Because I have not seen Alice. I think we somehow accidentally turned Annie into Alice.
We just somehow made up a name, guys.
And completely forgot about the whole Eve thing. That was, yeah. Where they were like, was it Eve? Because they were looking for Eve. No, but we brought someone else, though.
Oh my god, we're just stupid. I don't...
Yeah, I don't know how we did it. Yeah, I think Annie... God, are they all sisters? Are there 3 sisters? Is that what's going on here? And then their mother? I just I could come up here. Yeah, she just says...
Yeah, this is crazy.
Unless Victoria isn't and Annie is. No, this was her sister. So it was Tony, it won't happen again.
Also, I think we know Annie's last name. You gave
now he's
Alice
with
the
Eve.
same last name as the mother.
Yeah,
Annie
I
has
think...
Annie has a different last name. Oh yeah, Annie does have a different last name. Annie is Belmont.
Right. Belmont.
So Annie Belmont. No, I don't know how to spell Belmont.
Oh no.
But she hunts vampires. That's all I know.
When did she say her last name? Who says her last name? Do we remember when that happened?
When she's talking to Tony. Because Tony's
Belmont.
You're Belmont.
So Victoria would also be Belmont?
Oh no. No. Is Annie not a sister? Like,
are we somehow fucked things up? It's like...
Oh, wait. Annie could be married to somebody else. And could have taken their name. Who's not here, possibly.
That's true. Alright, well, name...
Annie.
2... Oh, I have to add the Annie to it. Hold on.
Yeah.
I thought I copied the whole thing. Okay, so now she's Annie Belmont. Victoria might also be a dower, but she might be Annie's sister. So maybe she's a Belmont. And maybe they were friends with but then something about the mother. I'm so confused.
Yeah, I'm confused.
You talked to Mom.
Maybe
Annie's married to someone else and she's Beaumont, but she was a dower.
Yeah, as I suggested, maybe we should like try to find everybody in scene 1 and scene 2.
Yeah.
So right now, I believe most of them are in the living room.
Yes. In O2, we have more people in the living room that aren't in the other rooms are probably in the living room.
Yeah. So
it's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, because 1, 2. So 3 is in there. Wait, no, 3 would be somewhere else. I don't think he was with them.
No, wait. Because what scene we're looking at? Scene 2?
Oswald. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I guess we could add Oswald just in case. Yeah, we're in scene 2.
Yeah.
3, 4, so 5.
Yeah, he
6,
goes
7,
to the attic.
8. And 9.
Yeah, I think 9.
But he might not be in the living room. I don't think he's in the living room. Let's remove him. Because we knew they were in the living room for sure, but we weren't sure about Oswald, where he has... Because remember, he shows up in the kitchen to ask a question. Alright. So we starts out with Martha and Helen talking to each other. Alright. Would you like a glass of something, Helen? Hello, Martha. That would be wonderful. Thank you. You know, it's not often I get the opportunity to enjoy myself like this. I don't remember what Helen or Martha's fucking voices were.
I know, it's so hard.
Well, I don't think Helen had a voice yet.
Well, I think Helen is the mother?
Martha's the mother.
Martha's... Oh, yeah, Martha.
No, No, Martha's the... Oh, God. No, Helen's the mother. Oh, God. You should come around more often. Otherwise, I end up getting... Well, Martha's also the mother, but she's the mother of Eddie. They're both mothers.
Wait. Oh
actually, they're both mothers. Helen's the mother of Eve. Used to be Alice. Martha is the mother of Eddie. And I kind of wonder if she was married to... Rupert.
This seems appropriate right now. Just for...
All right, and well, Damien's here too.
Good evening.
Ah, Helen, this is Damien. He's a lovely man. He's courting Victoria.
It's a pleasure to meet you, madam.
Please, it's Miss Dower. It's Mrs. Dower, sorry. Isn't he handsome? Wouldn't you like some wine, Damien?
No, thank you, Miss Galley. Vic and I were just discussing what a lovely house you have.
Oh, Damien, call me Martha, please. Did you manage to get the phone working?
Yes, it was all fine. Vic just needed to make a quick call. We finished a moment ago. Where's the phone?
Yeah, where's the phone? Okay, so the two of them are wherever the phone is. Maybe in the study?
All the
room?
mommies.
Like a study room normally would have... I'm like thinking back in the day where like a phone would be like the study. Where are you from then?
London, but Vic and I met while traveling in Egypt, actually. Oh.
So you travel a lot, do you?
Oh, he's from London. Oh, yes, right.
No,
No.
please just...
Not so much anymore, but I'd like to plan another trip soon. Only if Vic wants to, of course.
Oh, she's lucky to have you, Damien. I always thought she'd do well for herself, you know. Always a clever girl.
That's too kind.
Well, if it's nice to meet a young man who's made something of himself at least, too many of these days lack discipline.
Right.
Ah, here comes the others.
It's like, sure, thank you.
As we know, Helen's a little bit of an asshole. As we saw when she was reacting to Eddie, Helen's a little bit of an asshole.
Yeah, so...
Okay, so they were... Maybe the study. Maybe the study would be the phone? I'm trying to think of, like, where would have the phone.
Yeah, study, so... Vic is
Vic
7...
and Damien, so 7 and 8. No.
So it wasn't the study. We may have to figure out what
Is
the
it
phone
literally
is.
in the entry hall?
Or maybe? No.
What about the billiard room? I don't know what a billiard room is. What's a billiard room?
It's where the billiard...
No.
It's where the pool table is. Billiards.
Unless the dining room has.
I feel like I don't know. Where would there be a phone? Also, the ads are about to start in 1 minute.
Okay. The answer is in the dining room. You hear the piano playing in another room. Oh, okay, so other people hear the piano.
Yeah. Did you call your mom? What?
Was Alice the name of the pianist?
Oh.
Was Alice the name of the pianist?
Okay, that might be where the name Alice came from.
I just had that moment of, wait a second! Oh, alright, so, did you call your mom? I let her know that we are here.
And you told her about Annie?
Of course I did. I can't lie to her, but I made her promise not to call back here, because I don't want Annie to feel like I've betrayed her. There's a thunderclap as she's talking. It doesn't seem to put her off.
How much money is it?
I haven't asked, but she shouldn't have come to me unless she was desperate. Please go easy on her, won't you, sweetheart?
How long's she going to be staying with us?
It won't be long, I promise. I'll talk to her.
Man, that was a weird,
How long she's gonna be staying with us? Yeah, I think it's just a slight mistype, maybe, or just
also
trying to type it like someone would back in the day.
I feel like how the sentence structure is it wouldn't be him. That sounds like somebody who's from not from London.
Okay, yeah. Well, you need to finish.
Okay, well, I know. I love you.
Of course I do, sweetheart. I love you too.
You just make it hard for us sometimes. I want it to be just me and you.
I want that too. I know the people here aren't the nicest, but we'll be gone by tomorrow. Annie won't be with us long. It will just be the two of us. Then maybe we can look at starting a family. Isn't that something you want?
This isn't the time or place to be discussing this, Vic.
Obviously, sorry. There's a knock on the door.
You talk about starting a family, but then you wear that thing here. I know what it is.
Sweetheart, I'm sorry. I promise it's nothing. I'll catch up with you later. I better go and see who that is, okay?
Don't leave me alone with these people for too long. I love you, Vic.
I love you too. It sounds like they are kissing. It's not particularly pleasant to be listening. It's not very pleasant to have to listen to, but they're kissing.
It's like, God, this sounds like it sounds like this is them kissing for the very first time ever. That's the only way. That's the only way I can see that happen.
All right, we have to go check the laundry.
Yep, I'll be back.
All right, checking the laundry. We're gonna do a stretch, and the ads are playing. All right,
bones crack.
All right, so we want to title 05 to be scene 5. I don't think anything crazy is happening in that scene to remark of. And then title 06 to be scene 6. Keeping track of all these scenes. And then now we have title 07, scene 7. And I guess scene 7 might be the second death. So they talked about finding the body in this one. So I think in scene 7 is when the second death happens. But we'll change that if needed. I don't think I can title stuff that we don't have access to yet. Alright, but those are fixed. It's dead old man. So oh, and I still have, yeah, we can't forget about that. We still can't forget about the dining room and the stuff from 09, which was in the next scenes coming up. But I have that noted down, so there's that. The question is 1, 2, 3. So 4 is still missing in scene 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And obviously 12 is dead. Okay, so we still don't know where Tony is in scene 4. Scene 4, missing Tony. I'm gonna make a note that we're missing Tony in scene 4 so we don't forget that we're missing him currently. Yeah. We don't want to forget that we're missing Tony in scene 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep, so that's all good. 1, 2. So 3.
Part of me wonders if we should have you on the other side of the screen.
Why?
Because the left side's now busier compared to the... Because... Oh god, I can't even see it because of the light. But you see where all the text is? And
oh, then... I guess. I could put me on the other side.
Yeah.
I could put me over here.
Because kind of the... spreading out things more?
Sure.
I don't know.
Well, I kind of hope that I could have this here for them to see it, but I can't really.
Yeah. It's the only issue.
Can't really. If you wanted to know what our notes looked like.
Yeah, this is what our nonsense
I guess it's one
like.
of those things I would have to like pull it forward and bring it out while I was using it. But yeah, scene 4 is missing Tony. Scene 3 is currently has everyone. It was scene 2. So 3, we're missing... We don't know where Oswald is?
Oswald is number 3.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
But he's
Oswald's the only one missing in scene 2. But he shows up in the attic here.
Oh, do you think Oswald
is the second person to come in?
No, is in the study. Because no one's in the study right now, right? In scene 2?
Yeah, no one's in the study in scene 2.
Do you think Oswald sees the body first?
Maybe we could try. Okay, we're gonna look in the study, and we're gonna try...
You don't have to put the 0, I don't think.
No.
Okay.
Well, what other rooms do we know exist? Oh, can we... It's fine. I probably should turn this on anyways.
Yeah.
It's starting to get warm outside anyways. Okay. So yeah, I think Alice was the one that was playing the instrument. Maybe that's why we were... I guess we could find out. Cause
should we change our note here?
No, Amelia. Never mind. Amelia was the person. Oh, Eve.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll change her.
Just in case. Excuse me.
Okay. So what other rooms do we have access to that we know of? Unless he was like in his room?
We don't know what his room... Rusty, he's gonna knock over that cup.
Sweet boy, don't knock that over.
It's got water in it. Actually, can you hand that to me and I'll dump it?
I'm gonna take your water away from you. Just so you know. He's like, I'm out.
Okay, hi.
I'm out. Okay.
Okay, I guess he's hanging out on me.
So O2, I guess OS would be his room.
Oh. Is there an Oswald room? Hello again.
I guess he does have a room.
Wait. I'm sorry Hello again. I'm sorry I haven't been here for you. I hope you don't mind the new people living here. I know it's not what you would have wanted. He sits down on the bed. I imagine I'm a lot older now than what you remember, but I like to think that if you were around today, we'd still have a lot in common. I don't much remember the child I was back then, but you would help me to remember, I'm sure. I don't know if you're still around. I don't know if you'd still care about an old fool like me, but I miss you.
Okay, so he must be talking to the ghost of the lady that died. That was buried by the other in the greenhouse.
OS.
That was his room.
I mean...
So that's everybody?
I'm trying to think if there's any other sort of like high-class mansion room thing that would have OS.
No, I think it's just based off of their name.
Yeah.
Because he sat down on a bed. So we're saying probably back in the living room. Maybe 5, 8, and 9 are still in the... No,
Martha?
I guess 8's not there. So maybe just 5 and 9?
I think it might just be Martha, but we can try. Okay,
Yeah. No, okay.
So.
Maybe it is just... No, it's just not just Martha. Because 1, 2, so 3, no, unless he comes in. Maybe he's the first one to come in. Yeah, I don't know. Because they said the door opens twice. Maybe the first time is Oswald coming in, maybe?
Or Helen? Because it seems like the one scene in the living room in scene 2, because it seems like she just arrives.
Oh, would you glass of something? So Martha's probably in the entryway greeting.
Yeah, maybe.
So we might have maybe Martha and in the entryway. Martha and Helen. Oh, I forgot to add the entryway.
Yeah. Don't forget the entryway.
Oh, I might have. Do I need to be capitalized?
I don't know.
Who else would be there? Unless no one's there?
Yeah, maybe just try
Helen?
5. Oh, yeah. No.
Unless more of them are there?
Buddy, are you actually thirsty, or do you just
we
want
know
the water
he's
because it's not in something you're used to?
Oh, 1. We'll say living room. Is he just in there by himself? Oh no, he was in the phone. He was on the phone, wasn't he?
Still trying to figure out where the phone is.
Victoria. Yeah, they asked about the phone.
You're such a weirdo. Sorry, Cat's trying to drink out of the cup.
So 3. 3. 4. 5 and 6.
Ooh, yeah.
9, and 10. Yeah, it's hard to know. Because we know that
we have to kind of figure out what other rooms there are.
Yeah, there's like the main rooms, and then I assume the kitchen. Oh, right. Find ring. Okay. So they talk about it here and there. She's alright, she's fine. We were in here earlier. Maybe that is what it means. That Edmund and her are in
the billiard room?
In the billiard room. Okay. So we'll say 01 in the billiard room.
Yeah, BL.
And we're saying
6
and 10. Okay. And we have the piano music. That's why we know that this is all taking place at the same time.
Yeah.
You'd actually listen to me for once.
What's that supposed to mean?
I was looking forward to tonight. I thought maybe you'd know, since my whole family were coming. Maybe you'd actually make effort to pretend like you care about me in front of other people for once.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You should have told me it was your birthday, too. I would have brought a cake.
There's a thunderclap outside.
Darling, I'm sorry. Come back through to the living room.
What? So you can make me another joke about me and then ignore me for the rest of the evening?
I'm not ignoring you, Eve. We just have other guests. Do you think I want to be talking to your damn brother all evening about his... about his sad life?
That's right, we never did put the last name on the brother.
Yeah.
Dear Rusty.
Can you stop attacking the window?
Can you stop attacking the window? It's not opening back up anytime soon.
It's too hot.
Leave Tony out of this. You know he had problems. And you know that it's not why I'm angry with you.
Eve, I'm sorry. Tell me what I've done. Oh, come on, Eve. Go easy on the whiskey.
Why? So I can have more so I can look more dignified in front of your guests.
We're all just trying to have a nice time. Don't ruin it for everyone.
Oh, I'm sure you'd love to have a nice time with that posh girl.
Please, I've told you, I don't want to talk about...
I've seen the way you look at her. It's not fair to bring her here and pretend like I don't exist.
You don't get to tell me who I invite to my own house.
We're supposed to be engaged, Eddie. At least be honest with me and admit it. You still have feelings for her.
It's never enough with you, is it? I give you a ring, and all it does is make you more jealous than you were before. I don't know why I bother.
I can't do this. Something bounces off the wall and she leaves.
Eve, this is not what I mean. God damn it, where did she go? She'll kill me.
There's a knock at the front door. So yeah, so she took the ring and threw it at him.
Yeah.
So that's what happened to the ring. She took the ring and threw it at him, being like, fuck you, dude. Let's go back to the list, please. Okay.
So they might have been in the living room.
Yeah, so people were in the living room.
So at 0?
At...
Oh, no, I'm sorry, that would be 1.
Yeah.
But we just did 1.
But we don't have living room yet. So, well, we know people were in the entryway, though.
Martha?
Yeah, maybe
Helen?
Oswald and... So we know Oswald's missing.
So I would say maybe Martha and Helen.
5 is Martha, Helen is 9. Okay, well, let's say living room. Maybe it's...
5,
say
9.
Martha is the one that's coming it's 3 and 5. Okay.
Oh.
Piano's playing.
Where'd he run off? Where's he off now?
Oh, he said this song reminded him of something. You'll have to forgive him. He's a little eccentric sometimes.
He hasn't changed since we were children, then.
That was good of him to invite you. He still talks about you often, you know.
Remind me, what is this song? I don't recognize it.
It's one of those American ones. Eddie requested it. I'm sorry if it's not to your taste.
The lyrics are quite interesting.
They're interrupted by a thunderclap outside. They fall silent for a moment as the piano song comes to an end.
I dare say that returning here has brought back some old memories.
Well, I'm glad you feel at home. Your old room should be pretty much untouched. I only go in there to clean up once in a while.
It's very kind of you. I think I'll go and have a look there now.
Are you sure? We're all gathering in here in a quarter of an hour or so.
If it's all right with you, I'm not so keen on meeting the other guests. I think I'd prefer to be alone.
Okay then. Well, let me know if you need anything. Person 3 leaves, and there's a knock on the front door a short while later.
Okay.
So Martha's at the front door, then.
So...
is there anyone else missing? So 1, 2, 3, 4 is missing.
E.T.
So 4.
30.
Okay. Remember 4.
4 is Tony.
5, 6, 7, 8. 9 is missing.
9.
So Tony and they're
Helen.
that's okay. So it's So it's probably Tony and them getting there. Tony and Helen getting there.
No.
Oh.
Maybe just Tony or
Just
Helen?
Tony? Yeah, maybe just Tony.
Nope. Then maybe just Helen?
Maybe not the entryway, but because they said the doorbell rang.
Front door? So,
Unless it's that. Maybe Quell Road again?
maybe, so...
No, because something's happening at Quell Road already.
Yeah. Maybe just FR, so front door?
Maybe?
No, FR.
No. Invalid location.
Oh.
So no front door. Okay, so I don't...
Yeah, what other rooms are there?
Well, there's the billiard. Well, the billiard already... The dining room is someone...
Helen's room, so maybe HE?
Oh, yeah, maybe. Ah, okay. So they're in her bedroom, which we need to add his last name.
Yeah.
I might copy the last name. How do I look, Tony?
You look wonderful, Mom.
I can tell that you're not looking at me. Put that watch back before you'll get your greasy fingerprints all over it.
He's old enough that he won't notice it anyway.
Well, he better appreciate it. I spent an awful lot of money on it.
There's a thunderclap outside. Mom, what's the name on this box?
I don't know, darling. Put back the watch. Put the watch back in there and leave it alone.
All right, you don't get this annoyed at Eve.
Your sister is a competent woman. You'll do well to take a page out of her book.
A competent woman? You don't know half of the things she...
I don't want to hear it, Tony. We ought to make our way downstairs. I want to try and be pleasant to our hosts, okay?
I'll be down in a minute, Mom. I think I recognized someone earlier.
Well, don't you get yourself into any trouble, darling. Okay, so maybe the pocket watch is what he gives to his sister?
Oh, maybe.
Okay, so we want to name... Tony is who? 4. Tony... Dower.
Okay.
So Beaumont might be Victoria's last name? Because they're just seeing each other. They're not married. So maybe. So we'll say maybe Victoria is. And if we end up having to change it, we end up having to change it.
We're going to be changing lots of names. I'm just going to say that now.
What, are we really off on names?
I don't know.
Why
it
are
feels
you
like we're
saying that?
off on names.
Why?
Because it feels like we are. Like,
well, we know that Helen is Dower, and she has her son and her daughter. Daughter's not married. Harry Thompson, that is his name. We've heard his first name and his last name.
Okay.
Damien said his full name. Annie said her full name. John said his full name. We don't know Oswald's last name, but both of them said they're galleys. That's all their names.
But we also confused Eve with Alice.
Yeah, but that had nothing to do with that. that was a totally different situation. That was us being idiots in a different area. Let's get that right.
We're idiots everywhere.
All right, so that was everyone in scene 2, right? Oh god, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, okay. And then yeah, scene 3 we good. That was everybody. All right, so 1, 2, 3. So 4 is missing. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, yeah. So we still just have Tony missing.
All right, so we got to figure out what Tony is.
I think we tried his own. Oh wait, what if he goes back into his mom's room?
Maybe.
Because
to get the watch.
To get the watch. Okay, his mom's room is HE, right? Is that what we did? HE? Yeah. Yeah, okay, person 4, and there's a sound of a bottle smashing in the distance.
I know, I recognize the name. What the hell has Mom got herself into?
A box is opened.
I can't just leave it here.
He leaves. So he takes the watch.
Okay.
Okay, so we figured out where he is. He's no longer missing in scene 4. I can remove that from the thing. Scene 5 is just all over the place. What I would like to do... Oh, God. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we'll continue on down the scenes. Because I still have the stuff from scene 9.
Yeah.
Which is in Act 2. But we know that they did dinner, and almost everyone is there for dinner. But was that in 7? Yeah, so either it's 7 or 6 is when the dining thing happens. They all go for foods. What happened in scene 5? Okay, it's Martha and them talking. Who else is here? Not counting whoever we found in the study. He found the key to the chapel. I guess we need to take note of the chapel. Because that's probably going to come in handy later. We don't want to forget the chapel. But obviously, that guy had the key. He's dealing with the mess in the study.
Yeah.
I certainly think I met him earlier. Okay, so at this point, dead guy in the study with did Damien go with him?
I don't know.
Or is this scene... Oh no, so yeah, this is him going and telling him that they need to go see the dead body.
Yeah.
So I guess no one's in the study at that point?
So, the thing is, there's 12 people there. One of them's already dead by this point, so we don't need to worry about them. So we have 11 people to worry about.
Well, Annie's probably still in the attic. So maybe I guess we could try the attic. Yeah. Is she by herself in the attic, or are we going to have to add someone to her again? Because she is 2. Someone is in the attic with her. So...
Who's missing?
A lot of people for this one.
So...
pretty much 3, 4. 3, 4, the old man. What was he doing last time?
3, 4.
He was in the kitchen. He was saying that he looked like the other butler.
He was also saying he would take his food when everyone else was done eating. Yeah.
He was going to eat after. So that's why they were saying go look for him in the dining room now in 09.
Yeah.
So they eat in 08 probably then. Which means everyone will be in the dining room. So he leaves. So maybe does he go back?
Our music is done again.
Oh.
That was probably done a while ago. Film noir jazz?
I'm just gonna keep it on the...
I think that one was longer.
Nope, we're just keeping it on the detective noir music. Yeah, I don't know how long it's been gone for.
How's the investigation coming along? Better.
Better, yeah. We filled out all the way to scene 4 fully.
Because we found everybody in scene 4.
Oops, attic. All right, so we're gonna say 4, 2, and 3. No.
You can always copy paste.
Yeah, I might have to. Cause she's 2, so that's.
Yeah, she's not there by herself.
Cause we know she wasn't there by herself. She's not there with 3.
We can try 4.
Oh, okay. Tony came back. There's another knock on the door.
And it's me. Open the door.
Tony, go away. I don't care.
I have something you're gonna want to see.
The door opens. Is that expensive? Where did you get that?
Listen, something weird's going on. I haven't quite figured it out yet.
Did you steal it?
No. Well, yes. Look. Some stranger just turned up. No one knows who he is, and apparently he's looking for someone called Rupert Galley.
Some old man? I think he came in after you.
What? Oh, you're probably thinking of Oswald. Funny mustache?
Yeah, that's him.
He's not important. Everyone else was there in the living room, and no one claimed to know who Rupert Galley was.
Oh, weird.
Exactly, except I'd seen the name once before on a small box that my mom was keeping in her room. Let's see, she showed it to me just before I came up to meet you, but I didn't think anything of it.
So you stole a pocket watch?
Yes, the stranger must be looking for it, right? And I don't want my mom to be caught up with in this if things go wrong.
Why would things go wrong? Have you spoken to your mom about this?
I don't want to tell her. If someone's looking for it, then I'll keep it hidden until we leave. She doesn't need to know.
So, it was valuable. It might be valuable, right? Why are you telling me this anyway?
I don't really know anyone else here.
Tony, you're going too far. Give me the pocket watch and I'll give it back to your mom.
Are you mad? There's no way I'm giving this to you.
Give it to me, or I will tell her you stole it.
Anne, what the hell? I thought I could trust you.
We don't know each other. You don't know how much I need this.
I need to go. Don't tell my mom, Anne, or you'll regret it.
Tony, wait.
The door slams shut. Okay. So who's still missing?
So that's 1, 2. So obviously Oswald.
So yeah,
because
3.
he wandered out of the kitchen and went somewhere.
4, 5.
So
6 is missing. So 6 is Eddie.
6 is missing. So is 7.
3, 6, 7.
3, 6, 7.
9.
9.
Okay, so we got 4 people missing.
Yeah.
So 3, 6.
Because, yeah, they were fighting in the billiard room. Are they maybe still in the billiard room? Because it doesn't say they left. I guess we could try it. 05 to the billiard room.
Because probably Eddie would be in there.
Okay, so both of them are not in there anymore, but maybe, yeah, Eddie's in there. Not by himself, though. Maybe this is where Oswald is gone?
You didn't type
Oh,
in.
yeah, I saw that. You know what? What if we... I pasted. I pasted! Fucking damn it!
Rusty, those are the clean clothes.
That is a comfortable cat right there, though. Rusty!
Okay, he's not in there by himself. So maybe he's with...
Okay, no.
No.
What if he's wandered in on both of them talking? No, okay. What if,
Who did we say was missing?
I did the wrong letter, I'm realizing.
Okay.
What if, just Martha's in there? Or Helen. Okay. Alright, so let's go back to list. No one's in the billiard room, the combinations that we have, I guess.
Okay. So...
Because it is just 3, 6, 7. Oh, I guess Victoria is uncounted for. Because she was talking to her sister and laughed.
Let's see. Does
Mother go back to her room?
Mother?
Mother, did you go back to your room? No. At least not by herself. So we're definitely missing some stuff that was going on. 2 people in one collapsed on the bed. Yeah, that's where he took her there. That's them walking along. We know they were there and then they went there. And then obviously the 2 of them went there. I guess we can see what happens in the dining room scene. Because it's either... God, it's dining room. So I guess 2, 3... Unless, no, maybe, actually, no, it's probably 7. Do we think Harry's there?
3 wouldn't be there.
What?
3 wouldn't be in the dining room.
Oh, right, yeah, he didn't. Okay, I guess might need to have Harry. Okay, Harry wasn't there. Okay.
Okay, I was about to say.
I was like, because Harry may or may not be there, so let me copy it and then put it through and say if Harry's not there.
I was about to ask if Annie was there, because she seems to be hiding.
Yeah, no, remember, they said everyone came to dinner except Oswald.
Yeah.
And obviously...
Harry
Eve.
was probably in the kitchen doing finishing touches and all that stuff.
Alright. Please come in and take a seat. Dinner will be up in a minute. It wasn't him, was it? Oh, no. Well, I didn't catch a good look.
Does it matter where we sit?
Some more people enter. All right, Martha. Ah, Damien, wouldn't you help me with the dishes from the dumbwaiter? Would you? Helen again. Still no sign of my daughter.
I believe she's asleep, Miss Dower. Careful, it's hot.
All right, now Edmund's showing up.
Where are we?
You'll have to remind me your name here, Edmund.
You'll... yeah. Okay, so it's like Edmund. You changed the name from Eddie.
Oh, yeah, Eddie, sorry.
You'll have to remind me of your name, I'm afraid. John Hobbs, I hope you don't mind me eating with you. I very much appreciate...
Eddie, I told Mr. Hobbs he could eat with us. Tony.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to remember the voice more than the name. And sorry about earlier. Are we all good?
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. What is up with you two? Could you pass me the wine, please, Eddie?
Of course. How are you liking the house, Miss Dower? I hope this evening hasn't been too chaotic for you.
Well, you know very well how my evening's been, Eddie. But I hope that we can all get through this put this chaos behind us.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
I beg your pardon. I don't seem to understand why you're joining us in this evening.
Well, to tell you the truth, that's been an interesting development.
Mr. Hobbs, let's keep discussion at the dinner table civil, shall we? I'm interested to know what this gentleman has to say.
Oh, it's nothing, really. I don't want to be the one to have to announce the news, but I think it needs saying. Someone's found to have passed away peacefully in the study earlier. It's no one that any of us would know, and it's being dealt with directly.
Okay, Martha again. Well, I'm not sure it isn't. Not anymore, it isn't.
Mum, who was it?
Oh, God! I think I saw him earlier.
Let's see. Wait. It can't be Oswald. I saw him a moment ago.
It wasn't Oswald. Whoever this man was, I don't recognize him. Oh, gosh, that's awful.
Why didn't you say?
Someone in the house is found dead shortly after a complete stranger turns up at the door. I can assure you, Helen, I've been with John since he arrived. He had nothing to do with this. I preferred if you didn't attempt to implicate our guests.
Wait, how did he get in? I don't understand what he was doing here. I happen to have discovered that the man we found dead and the man that invited me here are one and the same, a Mr. Rupert Galley. Now that's as much as I... Who the hell is Rupert Galley?
There's a loud, thundering clap, followed by the crash of plates from the kitchen below. The room falls silent. Okay, well, I guess we know who died next.
I'll go and have a look. Well, as I was saying, come with me, we need to have a talk.
I really ought to go and find Oswald. His dinner is getting cold.
The three of them leave.
Tony!
I need to go and get something. Oh, your sister asked for you. She's in Eddie's room.
Tony, please.
Annie, it's fine. It's under control.
He leaves as well, and the rest of them stay for the next scene. This is getting long enough already. I'm splitting it here. Okay, so we have dining room again, but...
Yeah.
Okay, so four leaves. Maybe we should make a note of the people leaving?
Yeah. Oh, God.
So, 4 leaves.
Hold on. All right, 4.
6 leaves.
Mm-hmm.
1 leaves.
Mm-hmm.
5 leaves.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that's it.
Okay. And 3 is not there.
3 is not there.
And hello.
Hi, Tai Chow. How's it going?
There we go.
How's it going, Tai Chow? All right. So we're back in the dining room in 8. So 1 is gone, right?
1 is gone.
So 2.
3 is gone.
4.
4 is gone.
Oh, 4 is gone. Okay, 5.
4 and 5 are gone, and
okay.
so is 6.
Okay, so 7. 8.
Yes.
And 9.
Yes.
Okay.
There we go.
God, it's just a whole bunch of me talking. All right, because it's Victoria and Helen and then Damien are all in here.
Yep. Good luck.
Annie, what is going on? Nothing, I swear. It's just heard that name before. I'd appreciate the honesty earlier. Too many people nowadays seem to favor politeness over giving a straight answer.
That's quite all right, Miss Dower.
Dower? Do you know anything about it? I saw someone steal something from my bedroom. Isn't that right, dear? Yes, I don't know who it was. This is a lie.
What has been stolen?
A pocket watch of mine. I haven't even had it very long. Oh, I'm sorry. If it accidentally let a thief into the house. Gosh, you don't think this is related to, says the woman, being like, someone stole it! And it's your own fucking son.
Yeah. I checked the dead man myself. There's no reason to think the death was suspicious. I'm sure there's a simple explanation behind why he was here.
Could I ask you to keep an eye out for my watch? It would mean a lot to me if it could be returned. I think the two of us would rather stay out of all this trouble.
Of course, Miss Dower. I think I might know who to talk to. Annie, would you like to have a word with me in Vic's room?
Sweetheart, you know it's not her fault. Vic, it's fine. I'll go and talk to Damien. It's not like I've done anything anyways.
It's a series of crashes from the ceiling above.
You two be nice to each other. I'll go and check that everything is okay upstairs.
If you need me, Vic, play the piano in the living room and I'll come and find you there.
If they want to talk privately, they shouldn't have chosen the living room. They should have expected that a third party would be joining them. I don't know why they think they can complain about this later. All 4 of them leave anyways. So they go to the living room, but someone else goes with them.
Okay.
Or, I guess, when we hear the piano playing again, that means the next scene they're going to go to the living room and someone will be with them?
Because the piano is in the study, isn't it?
It's in the living room. He just said in the living room.
Oh.
So, yeah. So, we're going 07, the kitchen. And I guess...
Because you'll have 11 should
Harry.
Be there.
Oh my god, is it in order of the people who die?
Well, no, because...
12 is the dead man. 11 is Harry.
11 could be dead.
Mm-hmm.
There's quite a lot of noise and walking around. You can faintly hear the voices from upstairs. Well... Oh, that's you. Sorry.
Well, I never. He's really dead.
Then there's a thunderclap, followed immediately by the sound of dishes shattering on the floor and something heavy falling over. This is followed by silence. Welcome to the confusion of Act 2.
So, Harry's dead now.
Yeah. What scene? 7, so we're at 8.
Is Oswald maybe just in his room?
Maybe. 3.
No. Where else would he be? Did he go to the attic, maybe?
Maybe.
No. Living room? Yeah, billiard room? What other rooms do we have? Did he get into the chapel somehow?
Because what's-his-face had the keys to the chapel.
Yeah.
And he was supposed to give it to Oswald, I think.
Oh, we didn't try the study yet. Well, he's not in the chapel.
Yeah.
There we go.
There we go. He enters the room. A while later, he starts whistling a tune. It's one of those famous ones, quite fast-paced and jolly. He's interrupted by a thunderclap. Good heavens!
And then he leaves. So we've known that Oswald and Martha, or Helen, one of the two, the thunderclap means something to them. Everyone else didn't give a shit about the thunderclap when it happened. They all ignored it. Oswald and Martha were talking, and the thunderclap hit, and they both went silent for a second. And then they started talking again. Talking about how the house was giving them, like, bringing back memories.
Yeah.
So I feel like partially the memory thing was tied to the thunderclap. And then they find a dead body, and then another thunderclap. And he goes, good heavens. Meaning, I have a feeling when the lady died the first time, there was a thunderclap then, too.
Maybe.
And everyone that was there that knows of what happened when that died.
Can we go to the last act?
Yeah.
No, the last act.
Yeah.
Can we click on 26?
Yeah, this is the only one that's in
that because I don't. Yeah, there's nothing about a thunderclap.
because this is in the entryway of him dying in the entryway.
Yeah, I was wondering if there was like a thunderclap there before, but it doesn't look like it. So.
Well, there's a loud thud, then silence. Yeah. No comments of thunderclap. Nevertheless, nothing of more interest can be heard. There's no footsteps. There's no nothing. It's just
so maybe
silence.
The thunderclap happens before this scene or this act, or the scene.
Yeah. Well, they said one death was strange. One death didn't run the same way.
So
one
I'm
death was
wondering
strange.
if someone in the group, I'm gonna say it. I think it's ghosts. And the ghost lady killed them.
Maybe. So she's like killing off all the people that had something to do with it. I don't know why he's there though.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Okay. So that completely fills out 7 at least.
Yeah, but we're still
missing some in 5 and 6.
Yeah.
I was hoping maybe they would talk about something about like where they were that would help us. But well, I guess Martha, Helen, Anne, and Jobs were all like there. We already know Martha, Helen, Annie, and John all came. They were there first, and then more people showed up. There's at least that.
Yeah.
So Martha and Helen might have had something to do with something, and obviously Anne left her attic at some point. Which I think we tried the attic with everyone we could for 6, didn't we?
I don't know. Might want to copy paste.
Yeah. Okay, because I don't think she's in there by herself. So we know her and Tony had the argument, so Tony's not going to be there.
They might have both left together.
You think maybe she chased after him? Because they just say the door slams. Yeah, Tony, wait. So maybe they're in the living room together?
Yeah, I feel like...
Because we know the living room's like... Or the entryway is below?
I have no idea. This house layout is
because they
confusing.
said they saw the ghost, the doll fall. So he dropped it from the attic down below. So I'm guessing down below is the living room entry area.
Yeah, the entry.
Because we know the living room is connected to the entry. Because they go in between the two really easily.
Yeah.
Then obviously there's the kitchen and the dining room somewhere. Obviously we don't know where any of the bedrooms are. But we know the living room and all of those are like probably in the same space, because that's normally how it works in houses anyways, that the living room and the entryway are around the same. But they're somehow connected to the attic?
Yeah,
which doesn't make sense.
It seems like there's an opening in the attic.
To the living area?
To the entryway.
Yeah.
I I'm not sure why.
So I guess we could try. Are you enjoying our voice acting? Is it? It's not too goddamn awful. Yeah, maybe entryway.
It's not so awful they've turned it off.
So say like the two of them are like on a race somewhere. It's 2 and 4. Oh, I wrote that so fucking bad. What the hell happened?
Wow. You also did 4 twice?
Don't know what happened.
So 2. Oh, I think you were trying to erase. Yeah. You did 4.
Oh, I'm like, everything went really horrible there for a second. Because we know he goes to the sister's room.
Creation, Lunas will not tell you when you go too far. She's in her villain arc right now.
Maybe he has his own room?
Maybe.
No. Unless there's someone, like, they run into someone?
Yeah, I don't know. It's like, where is everybody? Dining room?
Because the two of them were talking in the dining room. And I assume they stay in the dining room, I guess,
okay,
until dinner. So maybe someone joins them in the dining room. So yeah, maybe we'll try that. Dining room. Maybe that's where Anne and them go into there. Anne and them go into the dining room.
Well, don't forget 1 and 5.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, I have to start with 1. I guess we could just try just the 2 of them.
Yeah, 1 and 5.
Okay, so definitely someone else is in there with them. God help us. Maybe just Anne? Okay.
Maybe just Tony?
Or Martha's already in there?
Maybe.
Okay, so we'll try 1, 4, and 5? Okay. Yeah, what if we just do all of them?
Everyone!
Okay, all of them! We're running out of like, ones to put in there anyways. She's 9. Okay, what if...
I feel like if you had tracking for your arms, people could...
Watch you just throw my arms up for a second there when that didn't do anything. For all those that didn't know, I threw my arms up when that didn't work.
Just like, fuck it, I don't know. Throwing the invisible table.
Yeah, throwing the invisible table. Oh. Because 8, 10, and 11 are in the kitchen.
Yeah.
And 8 and 10 go sleepsies. She leaves the attic, is what it feels like. She leaves the attic, chasing after him.
Yeah, but like, where do they go?
Because we tried her by herself. She's not in the attic.
Because Tony goes... When does Tony go to his sister?
In this act.
So...
Oh no, here. After dinner. But they all end up here at dinner.
Okay.
But we know... Maybe if we do these people, 1, 2, 5, and 9.
Okay.
1, 2, 5, and 9.
When does...
06. Dining room. 1, 2, 5, 9. No.
Oh.
Oh. Make it big again. Make it big again. Take us back in.
What about...
Hit the wrong back. What happened?
Okay, when does Oswald go into the attic?
He's 3, right?
Yeah.
So in this part, so I think he's maybe in the attic?
No, I'm trying to think like, okay, so he's in his room in the scene before. Okay.
In scene 7, he's in his room, yeah. While they're all eating dinner, he's in his room. So we're not sure where he was in 5 and 6. But we know that she runs out of the attic. She probably runs out of the attic in 5. So maybe he went back to the attic? Or maybe he encounters... Maybe he encounters and goes to the chapel at some point. So what if say 06? Let's say if we say the chapel. What if he went to the chapel first? No. What if he went to the attic? No.
What if?
Could he already just... Was it him entering his room during that part? Oh no. That's the...
Actually, can we go to the point where he's in the kitchen? He probably says...
Yeah, he enters the room.
Because he probably says where he goes when he's in the kitchen.
No, he gets mad at him.
Yeah, he gets mad, then
leaves. Says, "Do not mention this again. You'll find that key and bring it to me." But he enters the room, his bedroom, and obviously Harry dies. Harry's dead. But Harry's alive in this part, yeah. But he's here, and then he's there. He's counted for. Harry's accounted for in 5 and 6.
Kitchen.
So Harry and Oswald never interact again.
Where's the...
Because it sounds like he's alone in the kitchen when he dies. What are you trying to look for?
Where the first guy's in the kitchen. Oh no, it wasn't the kitchen. Oh god, where did 1 and 11 talk last? Oh, here?
Yeah.
Let's see, because he has a key around the bottle.
Because he said he would let us know when someone lied. And then he said to go back and find his stuff.
It must have slipped out of Mr. Galley's pocket. Yes, sir.
So he should have the key still. Oh, wait. You do your best to give the key to Oswald if you see him. So maybe I better be heading off to the kitchen.
So
wait. Person 11 leaves in a hurry. By the way, if you're wondering if the huge number next to the scene name. Okay, yeah, references. I need to talk to you. So John is in the study?
Yeah, so this is the study, and
so maybe in the study, Oswald will show up?
Because then he's... I guess
no, because that would be afterwards he would give... So Oswald's not going to have the key.
Probably.
He's going to get the key later, probably.
Or not at all. But...
Yeah. So what the hell would Oswald be doing? Because he was there, talking to Anne.
He doesn't want to be near anybody. What other rooms
I'll leave you in peace. It's nice to visit old memories. He's just kind of wandering. So we might just not know where he is for a while. We might need to come back to this section. One, two, because yeah, 3, he's missing here. 4, 5. So 6, 7 are missing.
6 and 7 are missing. In which scene?
5, 6, 7, 9. 6, 7, 9 are missing.
6, 7, 9. In scene 5.
Yeah. Because the two of them were in the billiard room before. Maybe they leave and go to the... Because which numbers were missing? 6, 7, and...
9? You said for
Victoria...
for scene 5?
Okay, so 7. Where was Victoria before?
3 is also missing. But
yes, but Oswald, we know Oswald does not want to interact with others. So maybe they went back to the living room. Maybe Victoria and... Okay, so 6, 7, and 9. Okay, no.
Oh, you didn't put in...
Oh, I didn't put it in the living room. Shoot.
That's me, sorry.
Oh, God. I thought when the cat was throwing up.
No.
So maybe it's a 6 and 7? Yeah, I'm not sure. Because obviously the two of them were arguing before, in the scene before. 6 and 9 were arguing in the scene before. And it didn't seem like they left, but...
Yeah, I don't know.
So maybe in... So we're in 5. I guess we just make sure he's not just sitting in there by himself. Okay. What if Oswald and him are talking? No. What if Oswald wandered in there? The two of them talking. No. Just trying different combinations. Since we have less combinations for there. So like maybe Helen came in? So it'd be 6. Oh, not Helen. Victoria came in maybe. So 6, 7, 9? No.
Question is, how many rooms do we have to investigate?
Oh. Okay, so Edmund and Victoria. So he stays in the room. Helen is somewhere else. So at least that tells us that Helen left the room, but Eddie stayed.
So I can get rid of 6 and 7 on that list.
6 and 7 I figured out.
3 and 9.
So I was saying, I'm like, I assume Edmund's in this room and someone else has come in when she left. Because it sounded like she was leaving and he was staying in the conversation. So I was like, who's the combination with him? Because he's not in there by himself.
Okay.
Eddie.
Hi, Victoria.
Have you lost something?
Eve's ring. I know it's in here somewhere.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
You could do, thanks.
I'm sorry about earlier. I went to go and talk to Annie just now, and she won't cause any more trouble, and I'm sorry for interrupting you. I shouldn't have let that man in.
Honestly, Vic, it's fine. I'm sorry if I seem like I'm in a bad mood. It's been a rough evening.
Is everything okay with you and Eve?
It'll sort itself out. We just had a bit of an argument.
Are you sure?
These things happen.
I've been meaning to say, I know we left things in a sour note the last time we met, and I'm sorry that we don't talk as much anymore, but I've been busy with Damien and everything.
Vic, it's fine. It's my fault anyway. I shouldn't have... I was stupid to think...
Well, that was a long time ago, and I still want us to be friends, okay?
Of course. It's nice to have you here.
Thanks. Here, the ring, by the way.
How long have you been holding that?
I spotted it as soon as I walked in. Come on, let's go to dinner. Okay, so maybe... Oh, well, Helen probably went back to her room. Because she knows in dinner time that someone stole her watch by that point.
Yes.
So maybe she went back to her room and just by herself?
Helen is 9.
No.
No.
Maybe she's talking to Oswald in somewhere?
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Ozzy.
What is Oswald? 3. Okay. Well, sure. Let's try living room. 3 and 9. Okay. Oh. Oswald and Helen are in the living room. Okay. Excuse me. I don't think we've met.
No, I don't think we have.
Helen Dower. Pleased to meet you. I'm sorry. Is there something out there?
It's too dark to see it properly, but the chapel sits somewhere out there on the hill. I would have liked to have visited it, but perhaps I'll get a chance tomorrow.
I think you'd have to be quite mad to go out there in this weather.
Forgive me, I am very distracted this evening. My name is Oswald Brian Arthur Galley.
Okay, so he's Galley. I don't know if I want to copy his entire name, but I'll keep mention of his. I don't know if I want his whole name to be there, but we'll keep a copy of his whole name for us. Where is he?
3. Some old man.
Well, now he gets to be Oswald Brian Arthur Galley.
The 3rd, Esquire.
Okay.
I used to live here a long time ago. It's a pleasure to meet you, too.
Oh, I see. I think Eve mentioned you. Could you remind me how you are related to the family?
I am the last of my family, I'm afraid. I have no relation to our hosts, other than through the house itself.
He goes by his whole government name. Oh no. Oswald B.A. Gallery.
Badass.
Ask if you are married.
Where are we?
Here.
Oh. I've always preferred to live alone. Now that I think of it, it is perhaps a shame that the line of true Galley won't continue. Do you have any children yourself?
Yes, 2 of them. They're somewhere around the house, although I can never seem to hold on to them as much as I might like.
And is Mr. Tower here? Wink, wink. Wiggles eyebrows seductively.
No, he's away. He's doing something else, but he said he would have liked to have been here.
Well, it's been lovely meeting you, Miss Dower.
Yes, thank you. All right, cool. We found everyone in scene 5. Yay!
Yay! Scene 6. Who are we missing?
Oh God, everyone.
No, we have a few people there.
Pretty much everyone.
All right, so I can get rid of scene 5.
So she probably goes back to her room in this part then. So let's try her room. I guess by herself.
Yeah. 9?
9.
No. How does she know then? Because isn't the next scene them at the fucking table?
Yeah, the next scene is them at the table. Unless she goes with someone. Because she's talking... I don't think she talks about it here. I think she talks about it here.
Sorry, Mr.
Yeah, my pocket watch of mine, it was stolen.
Yeah, how do you know?
So she's not alone then. She has to go back to her room then. Who's with her then? Does Oswald go with her? Does Tony go with her?
Is Tony maybe Tony was like, okay, I'm just gonna put it back, and then she's like, it's missing. Like, oh no, it's missing. Sorry, Ma.
I would assume that someone went with her then.
Yeah, how does she know?
Because, yeah, for her to know, she had to gone back to her room at some point.
Badass, board accountant, buff acrobat, etc.
Yeah, I don't... Unless... No, because Martha's in the kitchen. This isn't... No. Where is Martha?
So who...
Martha is 5? She's in the dining room. I figured she stayed in the dining room. Do you think maybe just the 2 of them keep talking in the dining room? I don't know if we've ever tried just the 2 of them in the dining room still. No.
Doesn't look like it. Get back really quick for me. Ooh. Can we scroll down to that scene? So we have...
So we know where
So we
1,
have...
8, 10, and 11 are.
Alright. 1, 8, 10, and 11.
Which is Edmund's room and then the study where the dead body is.
Okay. God, that's a lot of people. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 7, 9, sorry.
Let's go to dinner. So Edmund and Victoria leave to go to dinner? So maybe they're in the dining hall?
Maybe they're in the living room? Or yeah,
maybe
dining hall
they go into the dining hall and meet 1 and 5. So maybe it's dining hall.
No, yeah, you're right. Okay, sorry.
So that would be 1, 5, 6, 7. No.
Well, because we know where 1 is.
Oh, right. So he left?
So yeah, he's not in the dining hall.
Oh.
Not 67.
Okay.
There we go.
So the two of them go into the dining hall because they said they went into the dining hall.
5, 6, 7.
Okay,
so...
person 5 picks up the phone. So Martha picks up the phone, but then replaces it again without using it.
It's in the dining hall.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, did we figure that out and I just forgot?
Yeah.
My brain.
Well, no, we were trying to find the phone at the very beginning. We found out it was in the dining hall. I guess this would have told us again that it was in the dining hall. Okay.
Hello, Mom. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes, of course. We're just a little early for dinner, that's all.
You seem flustered.
Well, you know how it is. It's not easy organizing a dinner for a house full of people with only 1 member of staff. Oh, I'm sorry, Martha. It was my fault for...
I hope that you don't mind that I brought the man in from the cold, Mom. I thought he looked fairly harmless.
Are you talking about Mr. Hobbs? He's the least of my concerns. It is nice to have some new company, if you ask me. It is a pleasure to have Annie here as well, Victoria, so I wouldn't worry.
Is there something else to be concerned about?
No, heavens no. Look at the two of you, back together again. You make a great pair. Thanks, Martha. Eddie was just complaining about how he couldn't find something when I walked in and...
We were just talking about old times. I was looking for some chalk for the cues.
Oh, you both were so close as children. It's so funny to see both of you here again. You know, Victoria, I really think... Well, never mind.
Mum, can we please not talk about us as children?
Oh, you're so grumpy when you were little, I remember. Oh, you still have the bracelet he gave you, Eddie. Didn't you make one for each other?
I threw it away years ago, Mum.
Eddie, if you wanted me to make you another one, all you had to do was ask. Other people start coming in. Okay. So that's when Martha comes in then. So Martha was going there. Buddy, can you not?
It's too high. Okay.
So yeah, now we're still missing 2, 3,
4, and 9.
4 and 9. Well, 2 and 4 ran out of the one room.
Yeah, we can't figure out where they left after the attic. That's the problem.
So they ran into someone, I guess. Martha had to gone back to her room. I would assume.
Does Tony have a room?
You think she went to Tony's room?
Maybe they're both in, maybe Tony went into his room and she followed him in there?
Okay. Yeah, maybe Tony. That is 2 and 4?
Yeah. No. Okay.
Oh, wait. What if...
Oh, they both ran into
They both ran into Helen's room. Where Helen is. No. Okay.
Maybe Annie ran into there? With Helen? Oh, you didn't put
Oh, shoot.
No. Where the fuck are these people?
Because she's not in there by herself.
No. Did Annie go in there by herself?
Nope.
I don't think, because I think we did Tony, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So maybe in the living room? We'll say... No. How about the living room? Just Tony and his mother.
Well,
no, Annie. Annie and the mother. Okay. Oh, hello. Are you Tony's mom? That is right, darling. Is there something the matter? Oh, I think I know where your stolen pocket watch is. Oh dear, stolen? I shouldn't have brought it with me in the first place. I knew it'd be trouble.
Okay, so that's how she figured out.
Okay, yeah.
Because Annie did tell.
Yeah.
Fucking narc.
What do you mean? I haven't had it for long. I'm not sure why I brought it, really. And now, with the strange men walking around the house, you know, I spoke to one funny gentleman in here just a moment ago that wanted to go and visit the chapel in the dead of night. I'd rather not attract the attention of men like that. Tony, he said there was a name on the box. Oh, I don't seem to recall. Oh, never mind. My dear, you said you knew of the whereabouts of my watch. Did I? I just meant I've seen someone come out of your room holding it. I didn't see who it was. That is clearly a lie. Well, thank you for coming to tell me anyway. Not even my own daughter seems to want to inform me about what's going on today. Really. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Shall we move through to the dining room? I should think dinner should be ready soon. Okay, which is then, yeah, where they end up in the dining room. Okay, so Oswald and Tony. But we know Tony... I don't know what Tony's doing. Tony didn't go to his room. Where the hell did Tony go?
Wondering if Tony and Oswald ran into each other.
Yeah, so maybe 3 and 4 is Tony, right?
Yeah, 3 and 4. But
where?
Where did they go?
I assume not the chapel. Maybe the billiard room? No. What other rooms? Because the dining room's got stuff in it. Yeah, Tony has a room. Oh, Tony does have a room!
Shit, and they're both in there.
Okay! Person 3 enters. The cupboard door is open and closed. Drawers are pulled open and then closed again. Person 4 enters. So Tony now enters Oswald doing shit in his room.
What are you doing? What are you looking through my stuff? No, not at all. I was just having a look around. I didn't realize this room was occupied. Right. It's Oswald, isn't it? Oswald Galley, yes. I don't believe we've met.
I do need to put his last name in. I keep forgetting.
No.
Okay.
My sister mentioned you. What are you doing in my room? Well, back when I was younger, this used to be our nursery. It's not your nursery any longer, is it? Don't come in here again. Is this how you normally treat a new acquaintance? Where are we? Don't test my patience. Get out of my room. There's no need to be suspicious, boy. I'm leaving.
Okay, so person 3 leaves. The drawer is opened, then closed, and then person 4 leaves. Yeah. But I thought he took it to his sister. I guess maybe after everything happened in the dining room, he then went back to his room.
Yeah, probably goes back.
And then... because then he goes here and he tries to give it to her here. He does not go back. He does not end up going back.
Okay. So if he doesn't go back...
there. Yay, everyone's last names are in. But now we're at least more, settled.
Yeah.
We're settled. Act 1 is settled.
Act 1 done.
We only got Act 2, 3, and 4. But it is past 12.
Yeah.
The ads had gone, and I was like, okay, I guess we'll go longer and at least finish Act 1. It's one of those, as it gets going too, we're starting like to follow the steps a little better. It's probably gonna get really fucking crazy, and then obviously soon a lot of people are gonna start dying, because that was only 2 people. Supposedly all of them die.
Yeah.
So we're not gonna have a lot of people to deal with really soon. So I have a feeling it will probably pick up after this. But there we go. That was the beginning of
what is the game we were playing?
What is this game called again? Type Help. So we'll come back next Sunday and play more of this, because we do have appointments on Friday, so I will not be streaming Friday this week again. So on Sunday we will be wait, boo to deaths. Yeah, I am sorry to say they have made it apparently clear all 12 people in this house end up dead. No one makes it out alive, supposedly. Based, because we're going back to this case of 12 different deaths, but that one of them was weird, and so you're trying to figure out what happened.
Yeah.
And supposedly they saved every single body, and now this new technology is being used on them to see the moments of their death.
Worse than Clue.
Yeah, worse than Clue. They come and everyone ends up dead. Who knows why?
If we're talking about Clue the movie, then everyone's the killer.
Yep, there's just some weird thunder of lightning that happens and everyone ends up dead. You can see that. What am I doing?
I don't know. What are you doing?
I was gonna go see who I could raid. We could just go hang out with Raven. They're still doing their subathon.
Yeah.
We'll do that. I just forgot that you guys can see everything. So that's what I normally do, is I bring it over there so I can see it. It's gonna bring that over there too. What if I hold on? Oh no.
You can't.
I've done it. What if I
Or the break, or
there you go.
The ending soon. Oh,
it's swirling forever in the background.
What is going on?
Oh, it's the Discord active. Okay. Oh, here. Oh no, I don't have one for me in the middle. This.
Whoop.
Okay. We'll end like this. Then I can have this shit where I can see it instead of turning everything off of my side screen. I need it to go away, so I don't have to have everything on my side screen. Okay.
All right.
I've lost.
Now the thing you minimize is over there now.
Is it?
Yeah, right there.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know why it threw it.
I don't know why
there.
I did that either. Okay.
You were like minimize, and it's like okay.
I'm so
Whoosh.
confused. Everything's everywhere.
It got yeeted.
All right. But yeah, we're gonna raid Raven, and I hope you all have a good day. And I'll be back tomorrow. We'll play some more games tomorrow.
Yeah.
But I definitely need to be ending now. So I hope you all have a great day. And we'll come back next time to play some more games.
Okay, bye.
Bye everybody. Have a good day.
We